Tenchu's hard as fuck, but it's rewarding. That's good to hear. Just beating it doesn't seem too tough, but being good and not getting the bare minimum worst rank's a pretty big challenge. There is that. I always hate games when they grade me. Like, platinum games, every time you beat a platinum level, it's just like, you did horrible, and you're like, wow, thanks. I beat the level. It was really difficult. Thank you for telling me I am not a good gamer. Like, Ninja Gaiden did that too. Lesser Ninja. Fuck you! Lesser Ninja. That shit was hard. Go eat a big fat sack of garbage. Screw you, game. That's just mean. That's just mean. I don't want to be told that I beat the level. That's good, but you didn't do it well enough. Like, screw you. I'm a gamer. In Hitman, you can go ham and just murder everyone, but doing it right's the challenge. Yeah. It is nice that it offers that replayability, though. It is nice that, like if you, I feel like it's in the same spot as like chasing high scores, where if you're into like getting the high score, then it offers that replayability for you, you know? I feel the same about Platinum. I fucking aced that boss. Your rank is Z. Is Z good? I never know. Japanese games and their rankings always confuse me. All right. So we're going to go through and play as Carrie. So we've beat Cornell, Reinhardt, and Henry. And now we'll go through as Carrie. I like the idea of getting better and better at games, so I like that aspect. I don't have time to like sit and like perfect games anymore. I like to sit down, play a game, then flush it down the toilet, you know? That's kind of how like I approach things. Like, it's good enough for me to play once. It's very rare if I will ever sit down and like play a game like immediately, let's go into New Game Plus, let's go. I don't do that often. Normally it's like a one and done situation. New Game Plus really has to offer me something fresh and new. If it's the exact same experience, it's like, why would I do this again? I already did it, you know? Like, what are you gonna offer me that's new? And it's like just different like approaches that people have to games, right? Some people like Elden Ring, or not even Elden Ring, like Diablo. I guess they could be kind of put in the same bag. Action RPG, or Baldur's Gate for that matter, where you could play as different classes. That doesn't appeal to me because like the whole other part of the game is exactly the same. I'm usually playing games for the experience and the story, and largely it's like, well, it's the same fight. I could just do magic now. You know, I want like a brand new experience when it comes to that. So I would rather like sit down with another game rather than go through with like, you know, a warrior, an elf mage, a wizard. The necromancer, you know. I'm just like, well, yeah, I mean, it's all the same at this point. So like I tend to just like move on from a game. Z is better than not beating the boss, I guess. Nice. Yeah, that's a congratulations. That's not an F for failure. I'm kind of the same. More and more nowadays. Adulting's pretty time consuming. Yeah, I tried 100% games I really enjoy. I do that too. I tend to, if I'm really enjoying a game, I will do 100%. Every once in a while we go for like all achievements, if that's a possibility, or all collectibles if it's like, you know, like a collectathon or something like that. I find it hard to not be a hoarder in video games. If you offer me a collectible and there's a way to track it, I want to collect them all. At least the game doesn't play a sitcom sound effect. All right, let's see what Carrie's like. Transylvania. In the mid-19th century, the province of Wallachia. In this time of peace and plenty, no one foresees the return of ancient horrors. But the old legends live, and soon the land will again be plunged into darkness. The people have returned to the path of wickedness, and the bonds that sealed their evil ruler's spirit are weakening. Deep in his castle, he stirs from a century of enforced sleep. Count Dracula awakes. Carrie Fernandez, a young girl gifted with great magical powers. Sensing Dracula's return, she sets off alone to the dark castle. Now, she must wield her inherited power in the fight against evil. Transylvania 65,000. I watched that a few years ago for the first time. That's got Jeff Goldblum in it, right? That's a weird movie. I really want to play the Souls games. I loved Demon Souls back in the day, but the time to actually achieve anything in those games is a turn-off. They're really fun. Dude, you're watching Cool Runner play through the Souls games. You should totally do it. Just do it. Take your time. It's fine if it takes a while. The reward is worth it. It really compounds, though. They get easier with each game you beat. I recommend starting from Elden Ring. No! See, I feel like that is absolutely the wrong approach, because you get used to the quality of life and it makes it harder to go back. If you started with Demon Souls, keep going from there. Go to Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. They slowly get better and you get to see them progress over time. I feel like it's so much better to like start from like the actual beginning. What is happening here? She shoots magical balls, and she's got some rings, okay, that have questionable hitboxes. You got it. Great. Start DS3 and then just don't play DS2 and DS1, but those are really good games. Dark Souls 1 is fan-freaking-tastic, and Dark Souls 2 is excellent too. Maybe start with Dark Souls 2. Maybe start with Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 does some things to improve on the Dark Souls formula, but it also does some things to oh my god. That took too long. Dark Souls 2 takes some steps forward, but it also takes some steps backwards from Dark Souls 1, and that might be the best place to actually start. It might actually be like the better place to start the Souls games from. I don't think Dark Souls 2 is bad by any means, but it's definitely, I don't want to say not as polished, because that's not the right word. It's a damn good game, but it's got some frustrations here and there. But power stancing is dope as hell. I did play through Bloodborne 2 when it came out, so I definitely want to get into them someday. Oh, okay. Well, nice. Bloodborne is probably the best out of the Soulsborne. People that say that Sekiro is part of the Soulsborne series are high as fuck. Sekiro is not a Souls-like game in any way whatsoever. Just because a game is hard does not make it a Souls game. Just because From Software put a game out doesn't make it a Souls game, and people tend to like lose the forest through the trees in that regard. Sekiro is fucking fantastic. It's probably my favorite From Software game, but it's not a Souls game. And anyone that tells you otherwise is factually wrong. Because not only does the creator of it say it's not a Souls game, it's missing every one of the mechanics that make a Souls game a Souls game. So, there's that too. Not saying you shouldn't play it. It's an amazing game, but it's not a Souls game. And I will die on that hill. Drives me nuts that... That'd be like calling, like, Pac-Man a Souls game. You know? Well, you know, you die in Pac-Man, it's hard, so it's a Souls game. DS2 is actually the first Souls game you ever beat. Oh, nice! I heard DS2 is the weird step-sibling. DS2 went through like development troubles. They bit off way more they could chew with Dark Souls 2. Miyazaki was working on Bloodborne, and Dark Souls 2 was in development, and they wanted to make Dark Souls 2 the best looking game, the biggest game on the market. You know, they wanted to make this expansive action RPG, and they just got too ahead of themselves. And so Miyazaki had to step off of Bloodborne, come in and like clean up the mess that they made with Dark Souls 2. And you can kind of tell that it's a little bit sloppier than Dark Souls 1. That doesn't mean that it's bad though. That doesn't mean that it's bad. If Dark Souls 2 came out before Dark Souls 1, people would be singing its praises. But because Dark Souls 1 came out, and some of the choices that they made in Dark Souls 2 kind of felt like a step, like a regression, so to speak. Like some of the level design isn't as good, and there's a bit more ganking going on, and the whole like, hey, you lose health when you die kind of thing, which you can eventually mitigate, but there is some problems with that. And if Dark Souls 2 came out first, people would be singing Dark Souls 2's praises. They would be all over it, saying it's one of the best action RPGs of all time. But yeah, it kind of just doesn't shine as bright as Dark Souls 1, but that doesn't mean it's a bad game. It's a damn fine game. I've played through it a few times. It's good. It's good. A game using the Quake engine isn't the game Quake. Yeah. Preach. But then again, any game that's hard and has bosses with health bars is a Souls-like. Yeah, they do the same thing with like Hollow Knight. People calling Hollow Knight a Souls-like because it has a corpse walk. They're like, it's a Souls-like. It's not. It's a hard game, but it's not a Souls game. The core tenets of a Souls game, you really need it for it to be an action RPG. You need builds, you know? You need to be able to like choose your weaponry and stuff like that. And if that's lacking in your game, I'm sorry, it's not a Souls-like. It just isn't. Galpa land. Did I do that right? It's all capitalizations. Come on in. Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Either way, thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. We are on our 4th playthrough. We've played through as Cornell, Henry, Reinhardt. We just beat it as Reinhardt, and now we just started up as Carrie. So welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a fun time hanging out with Galpa Land. What were they doing? What were they playing? How was their stream? I hope you had a great time. If you're not sticking around from the raid, that's cool. I totally understand. Have a great Sunday. But kick back, relax. We're fairly chill here. We're currently talking about Souls games, and I'm going on a tangent. Sekiro's one of your favorite games of all time, and definitely your favorite FromSoft game. Oh, dude, I love Sekiro. I've beat that game so many times. I wouldn't mind playing through that again. I put on a tinfoil hat when I say DS3 only came out because Miyazaki wanted to clean up the series after DS2. I love Elden Ring, but honestly, the world of Elden Ring, while beautiful, was empty. And what I like about Dark Souls is that, like, it's a more tightly confined thing. The things I liked about Elden Ring were, like, the dungeons, you know? Those were the coolest parts. The big open world was boring to me. But when you go into, like, the big dungeons, it's like, yes, this is what I enjoy. And I don't want Elden Ring 2. I want Dark Souls 4. You know, like, as much as I loved Elden Ring, and it is a extremely fun game. It had great bosses. The area design was fantastic. I don't want the big open world. I don't like open world stuff. Like, Dark Souls 3 felt great to me. You can make larger explorable areas, but just a lot of it just felt unnecessary, you know? It looked cool, but I mean, what am I getting by, like, wandering over here? You know, you get a lot of nonsensical tchotchkes that they drop. Not even, like, weaponry or, like, worthwhile pickups that are going to benefit you in some way. It's just a lot of, like, yep, well, cool, I got an item. Nice. Let's move on. It's something you're never going to use, you know? And I would rather them tighten that level design up. It doesn't have to be linear, but a little bit less, like, open and pointless. But that's the way I feel about 90% of open world games. Since he's always said he's a fan of one-time experiences, so am I, and that's good to hear. Gonna lurk. Time to start installing remaining drivers. While exciting, can be very tedious, especially when you have OCD with a clean install. Well, good luck, Erg. I hope things go well. Sometimes the oddball in the series can have its own pleasures. Yeah. Castlevania pretend exists when I'm half asleep. Okay. What about Salt and Sanctuary? Is that a Souls-like? Yeah, I would say that's more Souls-like than anything else, mainly because it's got like a leveling system and you have multiple weapons that you can choose from and you can like have builds. It's kind of like in that like gray area, more so than Hollow Knight is. Hollow Knight is not a Souls-like. Definitely more of a Souls-like than Hollow Knight, yeah. I was playing Battlefield Bad Company 2. Oh, nice. I haven't touched this campaign since it released, and it's been nearly 15 years. How time flies. I started up the Bad Company games, and I never finished one of them. But I heard that they're really good. I just, you know, back in the day, I just kind of got burnout from first-person shooters, so I just kind of put it down for a little while, meaning to go back to it, and just never went back to it. But I hear that they're, like, really, really fun. I thought Salt and Sanctuary was great, but I'm not a Souls aficionado. It was good. It's got its drawbacks, too. It's a little clunky, but I didn't mind Salt and Sanctuary. I really dislike Elden Ring for those reasons. Empty, repetitive, and just kind of too big a piece to chew through. Yeah. I love Zelda games. Been a fan for decades, but I feel that way about Breath of the Wild. Big, open, boring fucking place. That was my big... I have two big problems with Breath of the Wild. The whole open world was lifeless. It was not fun in that regard. Breath of the Wild is from two different approaches. If you come from original Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild is a stark difference. If you're new to the series and you enjoy sandboxes and making your own fun, then that's where the fun of like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom can come in. I don't like that kind of style of gameplay. So Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom aren't styles of games that I particularly enjoy. I also despise the weapon durability. I don't care what anyone says. It's a poor excuse of saying, well, it makes you try all the different weapons. That's a real bad excuse, and people know that that's like a straw man argument. It's a horrible excuse. Find a weapon you enjoy and you can use it. At least if you're going to put such bad durability on weapons, thank you for the follow, then at least allow me to create weapons or repair them in some way so I can continue to use the ones that I enjoy. But yeah, the whole world felt empty. You ran 20 minutes across the map to get a free healing item. Yeah, exactly. Waiting for the rotten fruit to be thrown whenever I talk about Breath of the Wild. I mean, look, we're all allowed to have our opinions on things. If someone said Breath of the Wild is their favorite game of all time, that's cool. I'm not going to hate on somebody for doing that, and I'm not going to try to change your mind either. But I will let my opinions on it be known, though. I think Breath of the Wild was praised to heavens because for a lot of people it was the first open world RPG they played. I think that's it, too. I think a lot of people it was their first Zelda experience, and I think Nintendo is catching on to the open world 20 years late. They are going through what people went through 20 years ago with developing open worlds. This was their genuinely first big open world game. And so you have to learn from the mistakes that you make, you know? And I heard that Tears of the Kingdom makes improvements on it. It's still not good, but it's better, you know? And that's a step in the right direction. I sure hope that I would have liked it better if Nintendo just started a different franchise rather than calling this Legend of Zelda. They called it something else because I love Legend of Zelda. It's one of my favorite game series. But Breath of the Wild is missing everything that made Legend of Zelda fun for me, you know? And that's the most disappointing part. You know, like the trial chambers, I forget what they were called, the dungeons, temples, they felt like half-baked ideas. If they took all those half-baked ideas and combined them together to actually make dungeons, I feel like that would have been a lot cooler. Instead, you get 4 dungeons and then a half-assed final dungeon, and that's just disappointing. The best part to me was like the puzzle solving and the dungeon exploration of Zelda, and they just completely get rid of that. It was just so disappointing to me. But if it's your first Zelda game, I totally get it, though. Like, I can absolutely see people like, this is my first Zelda experience, and it was fantastic, and I absolutely understand that. I totally understand it. You think it's way overhyped? I see the appeal, it just doesn't appeal. Yeah. The era of everyone wanting to make a first-person shooter, the market had 30 of them a year, and 2 basically survived. Yep. I'm gonna have to hop off. Awesome to have met you all. See you around. Thanks for the raid and stopping by, Feathered. I really appreciate that. I feel that with the current Zeldas, I'm a huge fan of the dungeons in Zelda. With Breath of the Wild, removing them outside of tiny minigame dungeons turned me off. Yeah. Yeah. The weapon durability is fucking shit in Breath of the Wild. Not in the fact it has durability, but the fact you kill one single enemy and your weapon is stuffed. Yeah. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. That's one of my biggest complaints. Look at the way Dark Souls does weapon durability. It barely affects you. You go around, you do have weapon durability, and depending on the weapon determines like how big the durability is on the weapon. I can't tell you how many times I've been in a boss fight and my weapon broke and you're like, oh shit. You know, those are scary moments, but I've also killed 400 enemies up to that point. In Breath of the Wild, you hit an enemy with this, you know, massive sword and you hit them twice. You kill one enemy and now your sword is done. Like, that to me is absolutely absurd. And I was so pumped when I got the Master Sword because I was like, finally, we're going to have a weapon that isn't going to break. It's probably not going to be as strong as everything else, but at least I'll have this in my inventory as an option to use. And no, they fucking take it away from you. It's just like every other weapon. The Master Sword somehow runs out of energy and you can't use it anymore. I was livid. I was so happy that I was finally going to get a weapon that wasn't going to break. Dude, chat was clowning on me so hard. I was like, dude, we got a weapon. I killed 2 enemies and it broke and my jaw dropped. And they were like, you can't use it for an hour. I was like, this is the worst game I've ever played. I was so disappointed in that. So disappointed in that. Oh, that was crushing. That was crushing. Crushing. It hurt me so much that they did that. I was just like, finally, yes. We've got the weapon. No, you don't. No, you don't. But that doesn't make it a bad game. I have complaints about Breath of the Wild, but I will be honest, with my time with it, I did have fun. It's not a bad game. It's just not what I wanted it to be, and I do have gripes. And I'm not a big fan of the overzealous fan bases. It's hard to have discussions about video games with overzealous fan bases of any kind. Whether it's from the retro community or whether it's from like a specific game, it can be rough when you critique games. Like, I'm not saying games are bad or anything like that, but I like having adult conversations with people about how like games work and stuff, and a lot of the times people insert themselves into the game. And so when you're talking about a game, it's like you're bad-mouthing them, you know, like you're attacking them. And it makes me sad because I want to have a conversation about things. And it's like, no, like, I'm not saying like this game is a giant pile of garbage or trash. I'm just saying these are the things I didn't like about. Oh my God, I can get back up, I think. No, I cannot. I hope they see value the traditional 3D experience and try to do something with it. I think they said the big open world was what they were going to lean towards going forward, if I understood properly. I may have not, though. I got to go back up there and try to... Ooh, that was red. Can you, like, charge... Oh, you can charge it up. Yeah, okay, let's go. So you have to charge up her attack. Okay. Alright, we've learned. I love to have many cakes to eat. I hate it when companies split player bases with new titles ideas and you have to basically pray or find something else. And that's kind of the way the Resident Evil fan base feels too. There are a lot of people that are steeped in like traditional Resident turn-based game versus like the more modern approach that they have now, which is more action oriented. And yeah, that definitely split the player base for sure. I am of the mindset that I like both. I don't mind the action. and I don't mind the tradition. I would like it if they made more of the traditional ones. At least some of the remakes did a good job of kind of like bridging that. Ooh, axe. I'm glad they put out a couple of 2D entries afterwards. They keep making the Breath of the Wild style games, just give us the alternative. I heard that the Zelda one wasn't very good. The new Zelda one was kind of not bad, but a little tedious, like the menuing wasn't great. Okay. Didn't like that. It just went flying over his head. I say that like 900 times. People put personalities in their childhood ties behind a game, so if you dislike it, they think you insulted them, and it no longer becomes a conversation, it becomes an attack. Yeah. And that's a lot of, you go from being a fan to a fanatic, and it's toxic in many different ways. Like it's bad health wise for you to like put yourself that way into things, and it's bad for the community. At least there's some indies coming out now that have old school survival horror gameplay. Yeah, like a Tormented Souls. I haven't played the Zelda one, but Nintendo patched it recently to improve the menu because people didn't like it. That's good, because I heard lots of complaints that the menuing in that was abysmal. I didn't watch much of it because I want to play it. I'll get around to it at some point. All right, let's charge her attack. Let's see if we can actually like nail somebody with this. All right, you know what? I have an idea. I need that axe. There we go. Nice. The tier 3 axe does something really cool. It shoots out lightning, which is dope as hell. I like having conversations about games, and I'm very critical of most things, even things that I like. I don't think that a perfect game exists, and so I like talking about games' faults and problems and stuff like that. And yeah, some people get a little offended by that, and kind of makes it hard to have critical conversations. Ah! Like, there's nothing wrong with being passionate about something and enjoying it. Absolutely nothing wrong at all with that. It also has the problem that I know new player base didn't replace us older folk who kept it alive. So it's Sega panicking. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm a giga fan of Phantasy Star Online, and it's impossible to discuss because the new game isn't doing so hot due to the fact they removed its core identity. But the new game is a lot of people's first games, so they believe it's that way and can't see why the OG player base is upset. They didn't replace us older folk who kept it alive, so it's Sega panicking to try and appease us and not them, so they feel like they own the place. It's a bit weird to try to... I think I see what you mean. You have two different player bases. You have a player base that's been around in Phantasy Star Online since the Dreamcast days, right? And then you have the new player base, which this is their first MMO or first Phantasy Star, and so they don't know how the game has evolved over the time, and they don't see the issues that the older player base does. I get it. Discourse in here at least is good. Differing opinions, but everyone is chill. I don't think you should attack people just because they have a different opinion. There are some things that are fundamentally objective. There are some things that are fundamentally objective. But when it comes to movies, video games, like entertainment-wise things, yes, that is all purely subjective. That's all just you. There are some objective things where you can say, like, a game that is glitchy and buggy is objectively poorly made. You can still find fun in said objectively poorly made game, but that doesn't mean that it's objectively poorly made, right? I'm still hurt you shit on John Carpenter's Vampires. I watched that again. I remember watching it when it first came out years ago and going, God, this is terrible. And I went back, and sometimes, like, you change, over time. And, like when I was a kid, I hated green beans. I still hate green beans, but I eat them now. So I thought, you know what? Maybe I can eat some John Carpenter's Vampires. And no, I cannot. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. It's got a lot of, like, memeing in there, There's a lot of, like, shitty jokes, but it still isn't good. It's still not good. I like the idea of what they're doing. They're being a lot more tongue-in-cheek. It's not meant to be taken seriously. It's definitely cheesy. I don't know that it thinks it's cheesy or not. I go back and forth, whether it's, like, self-aware. I feel like it's self-aware to an extent, but not fully, The older player base is the majority, so we have more pull, and the newer player base is very tiny. Both have a place to exist, but I personally don't believe removing PSO's dungeons in favor of an open world worked, resulting in a backlash conversation among fans. Yeah. No, I get that. And it's that would be exactly how I feel about Breath of the Wild. I think that there are more fans of Breath of the Wild than there are people that aren't. But I sometimes also like to be a contrarian. Recently, Claire Obscure came out, and I played through that, and I'm going to say, honestly, I was disappointed in the game. I was expecting something revolutionary, and I think I went in with too high of expectations and came out really disappointed in that, because the way the community made it sound like it's going to be the greatest thing I've ever played in my entire life. And I've seen everything in this game before. Like, I've literally seen all this before in other games. They did it well. They borrowed from other games and compiled things really well. But I've seen that story before. I've seen the gameplay before. There wasn't anything there that made me go, holy fucking shit. And I think my expectations were just set way too high. So I came away feeling a bit more negative towards Claire Obscure than if the player base wasn't so loud about it. Like, you can't go on to a gaming forum on the internet and not hear somebody praising Claire Obscure. Like, it's everywhere. And I don't think Claire Obscure is a bad game. I think it's a solid 7.5, It's a fun game. I had a great time with it, but I also came away feeling disappointed. And I feel like I can't have that conversation with people. I tried talking about that with a couple of people, and, like, I was basically called, like a Nazi for having a differing opinion on the game. And I was just like, man, I just didn't think it was as great as everything. If people had never... I've grown up playing turn-based games, so I've experienced a lot of different versions of turn-based combat. So I have seen many different versions of Claire Obscure's combat, many different versions of it over the years, especially with its closest one being Paper Mario. Paper Mario did pretty much exactly what Claire Obscure did. They have quick time combat and they have quick time defense. It's very similar. And I've seen it before, and honestly, it gets a little tiresome by the end of the game. There's a lot to praise about Claire Obscure. I'm not saying it's a bad game, but anytime I put any sort of critical argument out there, people were like, you're wrong, you're an idiot, you didn't understand the game. I just want to have a conversation. I feel like if you cast the Baldwin brother and James Woods, you're being self-aware, but I'm looking at it through a 2025 lens. I hope so. I haven't played Expedition 33, but I feel like it's the Persona 5 effect 7-8 years ago, with it being everyone's first turn-based RPG that managed to explode. I think it might be a lot of people's first turn-based game. The story's interesting. the story's at least interesting. I mean, I'm not going to say any spoilers since you haven't played it, Galbaland, but I've seen the story before too. Not in the way that they did it. They put their own take on it. And I like the fact that it brings up subjects that I can talk about with people. And that's actually good. Because it's the subject matter that they deal with is not something that gets talked about a lot. So I like that. I like that. And they did it with, I would say, tender enough gloves. And they give you at least enough options on how to like approach things and stuff like that. I enjoyed the story. It's not revolutionary. It's not like the most amazing thing I've ever seen. In fact, it pissed me off a good bit like halfway through the game. But I came around on it. I like Clair Obscur. I think its biggest innovation is that it's got a massive budget and it's turn-based. Like Persona 5 was big, but it's an AA game. People tend to forget that the developers of Clair Obscur aren't some like indie startup people. They're former Ubisoft people that were able to get their hands on massive funding. I don't like this like whitewashing of what this company is. They had a big publisher behind them. They had a lot of money. You don't get Charlie Cox and who's the British voice actor that did Verso? God, he's got such a goofy name. Like, those aren't cheap people to hire. You know, you don't get these people with having a no-budget indie game, you know? These people did not come in. They had millions of dollars. These people weren't working with a shoestring budget. You don't create that game on a shoestring budget. This isn't the indie developer that you think it is. This is a barely step below AAA. Like, this is like right under there. This is right under there. They're not the indie team that you think they are. They had a ton of help too. They're like, their studio's only 30 people, but literally hundreds of people worked on that game. Like, it's not the indie darling that you think it is. It's not Team Cherry from Australia that's got 6 people working on the game. These are seasoned veterans that were former Ubisoft employees. You know, they had strings to pull. They had cachet. Silent Hill F or Digimon Time Strangers my game of the year. I need to make them fight in the corner. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed those. I like Silent Hill F. The devs for Expedition 33 also pointed that out as well in fear that with all this misinformation about them, larger game companies will come in and think they can hire 8 people and a box of pizza to make a game that nabs millions of dollars. Yeah. There's a lot of misinformation out there, and then people go quoting it as though it's gospel. And that's really unfortunate. Drives me nuts. No one's investing that sort of money into turn-based games these days. Nobody is. Nobody is. Okay, did I get them all? Oh, yeah. Oh, I just wanted the money. I was greedy. And this isn't me trying to shit on Clair Obscur. Like, by no means am I trying to shit on Clair Obscur. I liked Clair Obscur. Holy crap. I liked it a lot. It was a very fun game. Galpaland, I would recommend it. I would definitely recommend it. I would say if you get an opportunity, I got it through Xbox Game Pass, but it's definitely worth the money. I think I put in like 80 some hours and we did everything you could do in the game, aside from New Game Plus. It's a really fun game. Definitely one of my game of the year this year is South of Midnight. That's my game of the year this year. I love South of Midnight. South of Midnight, that is an underrated game. The combat may not be the best thing in the world, but god damn is the story and the art direction fantastic. The voice acting's wonderful. The platforming is solid in that game. Oh my god, that little girl gonna drown? Okay. I need you to jump. Holy crap, dude, she's Michael Jordan. Did you see that jump? Little LeBron James over here. Alright, let's see if we can make this jump without getting krang-a-langed by that. Yay! Every time I've tried to make that jump, I got hit by the pendulum. I didn't do it there. That's a first. Holy crap, this little kid's got ups. I can't wait to get the game eventually, after I'm done with all my other stuff. What do you... Oh, Metaphor. Oof. I played through Metaphor as well. I liked Metaphor. It kind of became a slog towards the end, but I felt that way about Persona 4, 3, 4, 5. 100-hour games are just hard, man. They're just hard. They're just hard. But if you enjoy the Persona Shin Megami Tensei, like, more visual novel split with dungeon crawling formula, you'll love it. You'll love it. I also like the change to the combat. I'm not the biggest fan of Pokemon, you know, and Shin Megami Tensei, well, I guess Pokemon is Shin Megami Tensei, but the whole, like, creature collecting thing is not really my bag. But that said, they eschew that for, like, a different system, and I actually really liked how you get to build your characters, I would say. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of strategy, and it's not up to more like RNG of like trying to like capture monsters and breed them. In that regard, it's more like how you approach it with characters and stuff, like the actual like skills and abilities, and I like that more. Speaking of Time Stranger, haven't played it myself, but I've heard the production value is miles above Cyber Sleuth. Money isn't everything. I enjoyed Cyber Sleuth. I've never played a Digimon game. All I can say is the gameplay-wise is pretty much Cyber Sleuth on crack. The story, however, is very Digimon to say, but it's the weakest part. What's up, Adam? How you doing? Good luck on Castlevania. We should give Adam a shout out here. Time Stranger was a game they spent 8 years working on, dev hell. So some of the areas show. Interesting. How goes everything, Adam? I hope you're doing well. You guys should give Adam a follow there. He is a very cool streamer. He variety streamer. Does a lot of Nintendo 64 challenge runs. He does a lot of Nintendo 64 challenge runs. But he's a variety streamer, and he's also, just like Cool Runner, found the love of Souls games, so he's been playing through a handful of difficult Souls-like games. It's very cool to see. So definitely give him a check out. Definitely give him a check out. No, girl, no! No, don't kill her! No, little girl! Why were we targeting the goop on the ground? Oh, she dead. I should have healed. I got greedy. I should have healed. I got greedy. Damn it, cereal. Boy, how do you avoid that? I was in the air! Excuse me? I killed it. Dude, I was in the air. How did that not jump over it? Kill the Hydra. I'm just glad Namco sees the value in Digimon now, because most companies would shoot them off after several games failing. Digimon's like Pokemon, right? Did someone mention crack? Adam, are you also a fan of the Digimons? Are you a Digimon nerd as well? What? Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty... I didn't know. It's got like a homing missile on it? That's dope as hell. Little girl might be cracked. It's more like the alternative to Pokemon. I watched it as a kid and played Digimon World on PS1 back in the day. I hate this game so much. It's the worst game I've ever played. Stop jumping like a moron!
You win!
Thanks for the follow. Kinda is, but they focus more on the virtual pet aspect for most of the RPG games and letting you devolve the monsters and have a bunch of monster trees to mess with. That sounds cool. I've never got into the Pokemon style of gameplay. I played a couple of Pokemon games and they just didn't really Can you just normally turn and jump? I did not struggle this hard with other characters. Why is she like this? Bad child. Punish her. I'm a Shin Megami Tensei fan. The tree didn't break. The tree didn't break. The tree has literally always broken. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm a fanboy, but I can fuck with some of these Pokemon and Digimon on occasion. Well, I mean, they all copied Shin Megami Tensei. Like, that was the original, like, monster catching game. Pokemon is RPG junk food, very basic stuff, but good to eat every once in a while. My biggest problem with Pokemon is that I don't like the fact that you don't have a party. That's always been my biggest draw for JRPGs, is that, you know, you have a party. You get to know your party members and stuff like that. That doesn't exist in the Pokemon universe, and that to me is like its biggest flaw for me. Like, I like that aspect of, like, having a group of people that get together and you can have conversations with them and get to know them throughout the game. And you don't get that in Pokemon. And that, to me, is, like, the big, like, turn off, I guess is the best way to put it. I wanna have a party. That's also my issue with a lot of Shin Megami Tensei games, too. I don't think I bought a single item with Reinhardt in the shop. Just now realizing that. I'm not a hardcore Pokemon fan, but every so often it's a niche I like to scratch. I feel like to enjoy Pokemon, you have to enjoy like the cuteness and the monster hunting or catching part of it. And that's the thing I find like the more tedious. I just want to give me the things and then I'll go do stuff. I love it when Shin Megami Tensei monsters tell me they want money to join my party. Then they tell me they also want my revive items. Classic. They do. They do. I want to join you. Okay, cool. Oh, you want me to join you? Get fucked and died. Shin Megami Tensei 4. I only played a little bit of that. I think I got like maybe through like a third of that game before I put it down. That one had the most story out of any Shin Megami Tensei game I played, though. I think the first Shin Megami Tensei game I played was Nocturne, and I didn't realize Nocturne was not like a spin-off game. I thought Nocturne was like a mainline game. I was wrong. Haha. I was so very, very wrong. Like, Nocturne has barely any story, so to speak. But it was fun. I mean, I enjoyed my time with it. I don't think I'd ever want to play it again just because it is a grindy hell. Stop grabbing. But it was fun. It's that if you enjoy dungeon crawling, then like the Shin Megami Tensei games are for you. If you want more story, that's where the Persona games take over. Which is fine. I don't mind that they did stuff that way. Like that's not a bad thing. Hell yeah. Meguro does great soundtracks. 4 is the best story. I'll pray to Atlas for them to re-release 4 in some format, but I feel like I'm asking for a monkey's paw, like with Etrian Odyssey. But they did do Etrian Odyssey. Sure, we'll give you the old game, but you owe us $80 more. Oh, they just had the first game in Humble Bundle. Nocturne story, more about thematics than traditional narrative. Right, which is not a story. I would pay a good sum of money for a Shin Megami Tensei and Apocalypse port. Is there a difference between Shin Megami Tensei and Apocalypse? Are they not the same game the way like Persona 4 Golden is as compared to like Persona 4? Okay, little girl, don't die. To the right. To the right. Hey, you bit me! I just wanted your meat. Sir, I just wanted your meat. They did Etrian Odyssey, but they asked for a flat $80 on the fee and told fans if they want more, a new title, they need to pay for it. Yeah, no one bought it. I got the free copy of Etrian Odyssey HD. My sibling gave it to me. Oh, nice. Apocalypse is a sequel to the neutral route of 4, and it's even more narrative focused. Apocalypse also has an Amazon DLC, amazing DLC, to let you have the cardboard boxes armor on your character, and it's mad funny. Okay. I get what you mean about Shin Megami Tensei's story, but 4 and Apocalypse are definitely more traditional RPGs in terms of character and story. That's cool. I didn't know Apocalypse was a sequel. I thought it was, yeah, like what they do with like the Persona games. So is the base game part of Apocalypse, or no? That's not how that works. I have to make sure she's like fully turned around before I jump. That shit got me dead. I don't need the knife. We have an axe. Atlas do love their enhanced releases. No, it's completely standalone. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Then that's a lot of Shin Megami Tensei 4. Walter has the best online memes too. That's the extra character we get thanks to the internet. I love the internet. What about the internet? I love it when enemies explode. That's my favorite part of video games. When you're playing, like, this isn't a robot or anything, is just a regular enemy. But they explode now. They explode now! Fucking Walter. Aggieing shit. Aggieing. Aggieing. I thought that was aging for a second. Aggie. Aggie's a fire spell. Well. Alright, perfect. There's like a 50-50 chance that what's in these things is a monster or an item that's gonna benefit you in some way. I can't jump in. Okay, I guess I don't get it. I do get it. Yay, I don't want the knife though. Miss when Atlas does a bunch of stupid games and want them to do more than I remember. Soul Hackers 2 exists and I get scared. Is Soul Hackers 2 not good? I've played a handful of the Persona games. I think I've only played like partial or 1 or 2 of the Shin Megami Tensei ones. I tried to get into Digital Devil Saga. I beat the first one, and then the second one became the grindiest garbage I've ever played, and I was like, I was at the final boss in Digital Devil Saga, and it was like one of the worst experiences I've ever had. It was so bad. Dang it! I couldn't beat the final boss, like, no matter what I did, and it was very clear to me that I had to grind in that game. Digital Devil Saga 2 is one of the grindiest games I've ever played. Like, so many moments in that game, like, if you didn't build your characters right and one of them leaves, then you're hosed. And they do that like a handful of times in that game. You're like, oh cool, this character is gonna be my healer. Oh shit, they left. Oh god. Like, I like Digital Devil Saga, and then they did that shit, and I was like, okay, well, I guess no. So it's one of the few times that I got to a final boss and just stopped because it was going to require hours of grinding. Soul Hackers 2 has nothing to do with the first game and is basically LARPing as Persona 5, but you're instead an anime AI girl who has the personality of bread. Ooh, I like bread. What kind of bread? And the writing's just written around her bread personality so no one feels important. I like Soul Hackers 2. It's not amazing by any means, but a decent enough budget entry. It's very story-centric, though. So they may be a win for some folks. Soul Hackers 2 feels a lot like Cyber Sleuth in its character and aesthetics. She is like bread, though. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. You do want to enjoy your main characters, but sometimes the side characters are the ones that make the game worthwhile, you know? I feel like a lot of the times the main character is kind of like personality-less. Oops. I don't know what hit me. What? Okay. Easy baby game. The characters are all archetypes. That's like 99% of all JRPGs. They're literally all archetypes. It's one of the reasons why I took a long hiatus from JRPGs is because they literally, that's all that they ever do. It's the same. The story's different, but everybody fits the same archetype. You gotta have each certain one pop up in some form or another, and it got a little tedious, you know? Okay, so she doesn't meet anyone? Boy, she has a threadbare story here. I just want more cool cyber PC gun nonsense, but Soul Hackers 2 tried to be the entry point to get people into RPGs, but everyone was too busy playing Persona 5 for that, so many didn't notice. I've heard of Soul Hackers 2, but I never got into it. What was that on? Was that on like the DS or 3DS? I'll 100% be a game in the future, though. I can see people making deep cut lures for like 8 hours on YouTube. I also would have preferred something more akin to the OG Soul Hackers. Soul Hackers is very much wrapped up in a very 90s cyberpunk anime style. I guess it's not fashionable these days. If you like JRPGs, you can't really complain about archetypes. You can't. You can't. When Soul Hackers 2 was announced, I liked the MC is an AI girl thing, because you could do cool stuff with that. But they didn't nail it. It was a Saturn game. 3DS for English, but it's a remake of a Saturn. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Right, that way is locked, so we have to go this way first. Which means we get to fight a boss first. So let's hope that we don't die on our way up here. Hey, what happened to my, Oof. I wonder if it's better just to shoot, like, garbage out. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, there's an item down here. Let's grab that. Never know what we'll end up needing. It was nice to get into 90s RPG we never got before. That is cool. I like it when companies end up porting, like, older stuff, like Live Alive. Square did with the remaster remake. The remake that they did a few years ago. Like, the only way you could have played that before would have been through, like, fan translation. So it's nice when they bring that stuff out eventually. I also loved how Atlas banked on the Soul Hackers 2 protagonist to be huge. So she had a ton of merch and became a side mascot with Morgana. I mean, if that's what they want. I always thought it was the little, was the little clown ice dude? I always thought that was their big mascot. I can make that. I can. They were calling Soul Hackers 2 their third pillar. That was a stretch. I got you. So they were really banking on it being bigger than what it was. Jack Frost. Yeah, Jack Frost. Atlas uses Morgana more these days, but Jack Frost is still the OG. Morgana's cute, but I don't know. I am very much against the, like, cute extra character like they throw into games. Like, that's another JRPG trope, archetype, whatever you want to call it, that's always around, where it's like, we're gonna add in this ultra saccharine sweet cute character and people will fall in love with it. But see, that doesn't work for me. That doesn't work. I don't like that. Like, that's usually the character I hate the most. The Tales of series always has some, like, you don't control them. They're like the little side character that's, like, so cute they've got some sort of weird speech impediment. And it's like, you'll like them. They're cute. And I'm like, I'll fucking kill them. The World of Final Fantasy had the worst one. That Moogle in the World of Final Fantasy made me want to just throttle. Like, World of Final Fantasy was actually cute and fun. And that goddamn Moogle. Oh, God. It was pain. It was so much pain. It was not cute. Moogles are cute. That was not. Also, speaking of Moogles, what did they do to Moogles in Final Fantasy VII Remake? Why do they look like fucked up Jim Henson nightmare puppets? Why did they ruin Moogles? He's put into the game to make money on merch. Yeah. Hey, don't get me wrong. I think Morgana's cute and it'll appeal to the cat internet. The internet cat people, but it just doesn't. I'm like, ugh. Tales does love doing that. They do. But a lot, I mean, that's a standard JRPG thing. Pick up all the things! Easy baby game. Yes, open the gate. I need to file that for real talk. How you doing, Verzippler? Agreed that Morgana and Teddy can get fucked, but they nailed it with Koromaru. How can you not love the pupper? What was Koromaru? What's that? I like the German bat dude in Metaphor too. He wasn't, the German bat dude wasn't meant to be the cute character. He was not meant to be that thing. He was not like some side character that's like chirping away the dog in Persona 3. God, I don't remember that at all. I played through Persona 3 a very long time ago. Well, over a decade now, so I don't remember that much. Oh, Tipo! Yeah, that's it. Tipo. I love Tales of Xillia, but yeah, Tipo. Tipo's rough. It's the little sock puppet thing. Yeah, Tipo. God damn it. And it's a shame that that little girl is like one of the stronger characters in Tales of Xillia. You gotta have Tipo in your party. If you're not a Tipo party, you're losing. I don't know, are you winning, Darby? He's the cute character, but he's not the cute character, but he's adorable. Yeah, no, I loved him. He was great. Okay, we gotta jump down. Over here? Oh god, that was risky. We gotta go through here again. How's going? So how is stream going, Darby? We'll stick with the axe. Yeah, we'll definitely stick with the axe. I don't need that. I think we're on our final tier of ability there. I know the bat isn't in the same realm as Morgana. I was just being facetious. Fair enough. I am 1 hour to do one step. So then you're doing well. You're doing well. Is there one in No, there's not one in Metaphor. There's not like the cute character in Metaphor. They try to take Metaphor a bit more seriously than shit, did I get the key? It's in here. Keys in here. They try to take Metaphor a bit more seriously, so the characters, even though a lot of them are just teenagers and still naive and just as silly as they can be in the Persona games, they try to make things a little bit more serious, so that cute character is non-existent in this one, which is fine. There's plenty more to go around. We're making a raccoon. Nice, dude. Raccoons are great. I love trash pandas. Okay, bye. Fine. Enjoy your Lego building, Darby. Alright, this is where the blade comes down. This is a nightmare. I gotta lurk for a bit. Good talking. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, War Panda. I appreciate it. this is why I left some stuff alone, because on our way back down, I can grab it. Sometimes you gotta use that old brain noodle. We're fine here. Almost not fine. Probably shouldn't have gone there. Okay, we want the meat, you know? Aha! That's okay. That hurt, but that's fine. That's fine. Everything. What just happened? No! Once you commit to going there, you can't stop. You just gotta go, and you just gotta hope. Ugh. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. There's nothing wrong here. We're all good. We're all good. Zero issues. Zero problems. This is the good life. Fuck. It sucks. You can't grab there. If you grab there, the thing will rotate and you die basically. So no getting grabby. Since when did those rotate? I had no idea those stairs were blades. No! I beg to differ. I was not holding the back button. How was I holding back when I was holding forward? This is absurd. I was holding back. I was definitely holding back. I was just switching from like correcting her and like tapping the back button to trying to jump forward, and yeah. I did not know those stairs were spike traps. I don't recall that in any of the other playthroughs I've done of this. Like, I don't ever remember that. That is frightening. I am gonna get this meat, and we are gonna make it. And it's such an awkward jump because you can't see anything there. Like, if you want the camera in a visible position, you have to be standing like near the ledge, but then that means you get no momentum on your jump, which means you fail the jump. So I kind of got to keep it in like the corner of my eye. That's fine. We'll take that. Oh. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I am the biggest idiot. I was charging my attack, and I was holding down. You have to hold down the jump button A You have to hold down A so that they hold on to a ledge and pull themselves up. And I was holding down the charge button, so my brain was like, you're holding a button. And so I let go of the A button once I jumped. And that's not what you want to do. That's bad. All right, I got this though. 19th time's the charm. We got it. Okay. If things don't line up there, I'm not entirely sure what you're supposed to do. Also, she probably should have died from that fall. Jump? Yep. Lucky. 'Tis nothing more than a scratch. 'Tis only a flesh wound. Alright. Okay, these flip and turn. Yeah, I don't think I ever knew that those stairs turned. I've walked over those stairs so many times, and I don't think once that I knew that those stairs flipped. So does she get a unique story? There's been like no story for her. She's just a little girl on an adventure. Weak bulge, bro. Miserable worm, upstart weakling. This is the same. All who oppose the Dark Lord must die. Come meet your doom. Imagine threatening like a 5-year-old. Ho 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 ho. Who let this child out of the house to go fight Dracula? Like, what kind of parent are you? Daddy, I'm gonna go fight Dracula today. No, honey, you're staying home. It's a school night. No, I gotta fight Dracula. I'm sorry, honey. It's a school night. You're gonna be a good little girl, and you'll go to school tomorrow. But Dracula will destroy the world. Bedtime for you, kiddo. Who's gonna let this child out? Bad parents. Very, very bad parents. This is awful parenting. God damn it. Yep, not that. We want to hold on to the axe. Alright, let's get this. This will power us up and at least allow me to have like a second tier spell. So when it's yellow, whatever color that is, that's like the second tier. We want the third tier on that, which probably get eventually here. There was an axe here. Was it here? Yeah. Alright. Is this the villa now? This is the villa. Also, the monster is in there. Oh god, the dogs. The dogs! The dogs! She got obliterated. That's not it. There's more. I actually need to heal her. We have a lot of chicken. Holy crap. Alright, there's one more. Come on. Alright. She goes diving head first. Why? You poor dirty child. Alright. Well, let's see here. I wonder how these are gonna vary. So, with Henry, we got to experience a couple of different scenarios when you go through the coffin. Oh yeah, I should have left that. When Henry jumps through the coffin, he can go through the 3 different scenarios, I guess. The one for Cornell, the one for Reinhardt, the one for Carrie. So it looked like we were going into the underground waterway with her. We have to come back out here at midnight so we can get on top of that fountain. I do want this meat, though. There's a stone in the fountain that, at least with Reinhardt's playthrough, only dropped down at midnight. It could do it at noon, too. I don't know, but it only did it at midnight on his playthrough, so I'm going to assume the same is true. But mommy, he'll suck my blood? Wonderful. A lot of this is the same. A lot of this is the same throughout all the playthroughs. There we go. Anything else fall down here? Yep. The chandelier is great for busting on. Alright, what do we got here? Money. I don't need the red jewel. Money. Red jewel. The can't... Once you pick up something, it's gone forever. But if you leave something, these things will respawn. And if I need to ever come back down here for whatever reason, I can pick that stuff up. So it's good to just kind of leave it there for now. Alright, this is very similar to Reinhardt's playthrough so far. I think maybe it's going to be set up in a similar way. There's something here. Purifying. It's worth interacting with objects in the environment, because sometimes, like we got there, there's items. Invisible, lovely, invisible, lovely items. Delightful. So Rosa was here for Reinhardt. Carefully tended garden filled with fragrant roses. I wonder how that's going to work for little lady here. Red. This is what? Axe and knife. Alright, we'll hold on to axe. There's usually some sort of cutscene in here, right? So the vampire hunter was in this one. Vincent. Is he going to be here as well? There he is. Don't move. Not even a finger. All right. You appear to be a genuine human. I'm Charlie Vincent, the mightiest of all vampire killers. You look like a villager. Are you lost in the forest? Don't treat me like a child. My mission is to save the world from Dracula. Don't talk nonsense. Leave Dracula to me. He is not the sort of opponent for an amateur like you. You presume too much. Speak not of matters that do not concern you. She's an uppity little child, obstinate youth. I will give you one more warning. Leave this place without delay. Do you understand? His dialogue doesn't change. Ah, yes. At dawn, I spied a young woman in the rose garden, in the midst of the nest of foes. She was calmly tending the roses. When it's nighttime, he gets into bed. Which I found funny. The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. Compels me to what? I'ma tell all your dirty secrets. Alright, so we have to wait for nighttime. I guess we talk to Rosa? Alright, storeroom key's good. Get some of that tasty roasted chicken. You get a roast chicken from the face? I don't think I ever tried that before. I just saw that. Ah! Alright. Let's go fight vampire dude. No, you don't. No, you don't. It's almost nighttime, so we'll go talk to Rosa in the garden. I don't know what time you have to talk to her, but we'll go in there and wait for it because I think that's progress. Help! This place swarms with demons! You have entered the castle of hell! What's the matter? What has happened? If you value your life, you'll flee this place now! Oh, she grew. She's taller. He doesn't have a reflection. I like how the table just disappears. You smell different from the usual adventurer. Come to me. I will taste your blood. Ah! Purifying, nice. I didn't get bit by the vampire that time. Ah, we can't get in here. We can't get in there. We need the archives key. Which Vincent has. 7 years bad luck. Well, it had it coming, alright? Alright, we use the storeroom key. We get some free meats. Get another purifying, and let's go see if Rosa is in the rose garden. Or if we have to wait till, like, near dawn to have an interaction with her. I guess you have to wait till later? I don't think it could be daytime, but I guess it needs to be later time. I don't think I can do anything yet. We can go talk to Renan, I guess. Off this way. That'll kill some... Oh, no, it's wrong door. We go talk to him first. Then we can come back and, I'm assuming it's Rosa that's in there. I have no idea if she's actually in there or not. Maybe after midnight will be good. It seems to be a contract, but it is so hard to read. Pray, excuse me, but have you seen a scroll hereabouts? Ah, that's it. I thank you dearly. This is important to my business. Forgive my rudeness. My name is Renan. I am what you would call a demon. Wait. I am not an enemy. My role is to provide useful items for adventurers to the Dark Castle. It is shameful for a demon to be working, but one needs gold even in hell these days. Surely we were fated to meet. Whenever the need arises, use the scroll to summon me. Dear me, is that the time? We have talked too long. Remember, summon me whenever you need. Ah, nerd. There, we got another purifying. Was there a... No, there wasn't anything in here. No, I can't do anything outside here. We can go rattle the gate. Door to maze. It is locked. Yeah, there's nothing out here. Well, we can save, and now we just have to wait for Rosa to pop up. Which I don't know how that works. I don't know if it's like I got red jewel. I don't know if it's like an after midnight thing or what. Ah! Dive, dive, dive! I'm assuming she'll show up eventually. I'm gonna stomp on all these roses. That's what I'm gonna do. No, it's only carefully tended if someone's here tending them. Stomp on all the flowers, child. Stomp them real good. Yeah, we'll check back in after midnight here. I wonder if you have to walk back in, or... What's up, Fairy Raven? I'm doing alright. I'm tired as usual, but I'm doing okay. How you doing? Not yet. So it must be closer to, I can't do anything. I mean, we're stuck here until this... Oh, I could have gone out in the garden, though. I can't make that. I didn't think about that. I could have gone out in the garden. That sucks. At midnight, the pillar there raises up, and I can get on top of the fountain. I want what's on top of the fountain for sure. Nothing yet? Wonder when she shows up. Feel that? Same, really? Yeah. It's not even that I necessarily get bad sleep. It's just I never feel rested. Alright, well, he said near dawn, so maybe like 3, 4 a.m., something like that. It can't be 6 a.m. because it's still light out. Does the cutscene just kick in? Yep, there you go. It's 3 a.m. I wish to water the roses. Please, step aside. Who are you? What are you doing in this place? I'm Rosa. I look after these white roses. White roses? You're a vampire? Why have you no fear? None but vampires and demons live here. Wandering carelessly in this place will soon cost you your life. But you're somehow different from these creatures of evil. Such sentimentality will cost your life. I will forget I saw you. Flee now. While Dracula exists, children live in terror. I cannot desert them. As you will. First, you must go to the castle archives. The key to the archives. Ah, yes. A previous adventure took it. Does time elapse while we're in a cutscene? I guess we'll find out. I can help you no more. Do not lose your life too quickly. Bye, girl. You gonna die. This is pretty much identical. They're not really changing much. Like, they give like a little bit of flavor dialogue to the kid, but it's largely the same. Now we have to wait for Vincent to wake up because this damn fool is napping. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake. Hey, old man! I'm sleeping! Would have been cool if there was a secret up there, but there's not. I wonder what sneaking can do for you. I guess if you want to make like small adjustments, you can walk off ledges, but I guess you can maybe easier. Because that's harder. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but I guess if you want to turn around better, you don't move as far. Like I can spin in place. So if I wanted to make like a smaller adjustment, I could just crouch. I'm assuming 6 a.m. he wakes up. You better, old man. We'll crush his larynx. Dude! Dude. 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 I thought old people got up at the crack of dawn. Like, shouldn't it be like 4 a.m. and he's like, I'm eating my oatmeal. Like, get the hell out of bed. You're lazy. If I leave the room and come back in? The key to the archives? Ah. That must be the key I found in the rose garden. My intuition tells me it is worthless. Take it if you wish. Similar thing happened to me. When I entered the garden, a giant suddenly attacked me. I couldn't believe it. However hard I fought him, I couldn't harm him. He was invincible. I don't frighten easily, but my blood ran cold. Ah, you're just old and scared. Zoop. Zoop. Alright, we're doing great. Archives key's been used. We're doing great again. I don't think there was anything in here other than the key. I think I like checked around and stuff and I didn't find anything. It's all just books. No one wants books. Books smell bad. They taste bad. They are bad. We'll go outside and it's daytime, so we'll try to do the garden thing and then maybe we can loop around by the time it's nighttime and do the non-garden thing. It's a good job jumping down the stairs. I'm gonna heal because this could be frightening and we have maximum chicken. I don't know how I have like 8 billion chicken already, but we do. Who's there? Please, help me. What's a little child doing here? I'm Carrie. You're safe now. My name is Malice. Malice? Why are you here alone in this terrible place? They burned the village! My home! My mother and father, too! That's awful! They took all the children to the castle. The devil in the black cloak was looking for a certain child. And then... my head hurts. I can't remember. Are you all right? You're tired. That's enough. Arg! Stop! It's dangerous to run away alone. Can I go under that? Why can I not go under that? Did he go to the right? Oh, we barely made it. Rumpelstiltskin. Welcome on in. Why the fuck is a little blue hair girl sliding on her belly through a vampire castle? I don't know. Why? You wouldn't do that? You saying you wouldn't do that? You've come this far. Once you're through the forest, you're safe. Watch out for the demons in the forest. Being chased by Ash. Evil Ash. Yeah, we'll use a roast beef. Why not? But no barking. I would absolutely do that when I think of it. Okay, do it now. Think of it now and do it now. You're currently thinking of it, so just go find Dracula's castle. Off you go. No vampire castles nearby. Poppycock, we'll make one. They're closed on Sundays. Get out of here. They're not fucking Chick-fil-A. It missed.
You win.
We gotta wait till midnight here so that we can get on top of the fountain. Thanks for the follow. It is funny though. I agree. Her sliding head first is definitely a comedy. Is no Goemon where they're doing like the weird hoochie scooch. But it's definitely some comedy. Oh good. I'm glad you attacked the fence. What are you doing? Damn you, child. I'm at an age where I could instantly drop to 0 HP if I try to flop and belly slide. Is that 85 years old? I'm tender at the age of 23. Almost. Oh, I did not expect to land on that. You're like, what are you doing? There's a plate here in the fountain right here, and it goes up at midnight. We discovered that with Reinhardt. With Cornell, you have to solve a little bit of a puzzle, but apparently with everyone else, there is no puzzle. The game is anti-puzzle. You just gotta wait till midnight. Well, I feel ya. I was doing wall squats yesterday and something popped in my knee and now my knee hurts. And the fun thing was, when the popping happened, I was like, I haven't finished doing my wall squats, so I kept doing them, and something popped again. And I was like, that can't be good. So now it hurts when I move it. That's not good. My knee constantly makes popping noises, though. So that's like normal, but this was not a normal pop. At least you still know why it hurts. That's old behavior. No, that's like torn ACL surgery behavior. My knee used to not pop like, well, at least in the way that it does now before I tore my ACL. Now it makes all kinds of noises. It makes all kinds of, like, why is it making that noise? It sometimes sounds like a creaky old door. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'll go up the stairs, it'll be like, and I'm like, what is that noise? Like, what part of the knee makes a creaky door noise? My knee never did that until I got my ACL repaired. It would make, you know, like how sometimes your joints make popping noises. Like, it did that, but never like this. And a lot of it is due to, like, breaking up scar tissue and stuff like that, for the most part. I don't know if this was worth waiting like 9 hours for, but we did it anyways. 'Cause we can! I like how you could just shoot the ghosts. We can just shoot the ghosts. This is true. I don't know how much of the garden we actually can explore here. I had to suck ghosts? Ew. But also go on. Explain in elaborate detail about this sucking of ghosts. Sharing is caring. I had a vacuum, so I sucked it. Interesting, interesting, yes, yes. It's like some Luigi's Mansion type stuff, huh? I was unaware that the ghost weakness was a vacuum. Exactly what it was? Nice. Luigi's Mansion's great. It's probably Rule 34. Ebony, this is Rule 34. My gosh. Luigi's Mansion, top tier. It's really good. No. I can't carry any more chicken. Lies. I'm gonna eat this chicken, and I'm gonna carry more chicken. I don't actually need that, but we'll do it. I've played 1 and 3. I never played Dark Side of the Moon. I never had the opportunity to. I owned it on the 3DS. I just never played it. I bought it on my original 3DS, but I quickly discovered that my hands were too big and the original 3DS was too painful for us folks with adult-size hands. I just couldn't hold it for too long without like my hands cramping up, so I couldn't play it for too long. So I gave it to my ex because she was a tiny person with tiny hands. And your purchases on your 3DS are tied to the console, not to an account, which is fucking stupid. Uh-oh. He actually went down really quickly there. Well, I did. I ended up buying the 3DS XL. I did do that. Let's just get out of here. I don't think there's anything, like, worthwhile. It's like money or whatever. You don't really need that. I did. I ended up picking up a 3DS XL, which is why I gave her the 3D. I mean, I probably would have given her the 3DS anyways. But yeah, I did end up getting a 3DS XL. I actually have, like, 2 of them. I bought, I think it was like the black one when it originally came out, and then they released the special edition Majora's Mask one, and I was like, well, I want Majora's Mask. So I bought that one too. And that's the one I mainly use. So I ended up buying, I think I have it over there. I ended up rebuying Luigi's Mansion Dark Side of the Moon. I've just never played it again. So I use the excuse of her having it, and now I just don't play it. But they re-released it for the Switch. They remastered it for the Switch. I gotta check it out at some point. Pick it up at some time or other. Yeah, I have the 3DS XL. I still found that uncomfortable, but I bought this thing on, I guess it was eBay, where they put on, like, grips on it, and then I could play it forever. Once I had the hand grips, and then once I discovered that there were hand grips, I got the hand grips for the DS, I got hand grips for my Vita, I got hand grips for my 3DS. I was like, hand grips for everyone! It makes it so much more comfortable. You get a hand grip. You get a hand grip. Everyone gets a hand grip. I wish I had my DS. My stupid bitch of an aunt took and lost it. Damn it. Very rude to interrupt someone who's enjoying his meal. Like the main dish has arrived. I will kill you here. Okay, cutie. Do you like axes that explode? Let's go. Cannot be. I am a vampire defeated by a human. What's up, girl? Oh. Okay, I can't lock onto her. I was trying to throw my cool axes of doom at her. All right. Uglier than where she's a child. Damn, Ebony, you cold. Ebony gives 0 fucks. Ugly ass bitch child. Bitch ass, ugly ass, stanky, diaper wearing, fugly child. I was talking about the vampire. No, you was talking about this dumbass child. Found a hidden path. His poor little blue-haired child. Whee! I see how it is. There's a bunch of awkward platforming in here. No save? Oh, we're dead. Oh, there's a cutscene. Okay, this is new. We've never been here. I'm telling Darby, no snitching. Stop being. Don't be a snitch, Ebony. I smell poison. This water is deadly. No shit talking about hot undead vampire ladies. Yeah, exactly. How does poison smell? Like poison. Clearly said by somebody who's never had the taint of poison in their nostrils, obviously. Poison lizard. Friend child. Oh, there's a boss? Where are the lizards? Got him. Button time. And don't worry, I would have never came to the idea to touch water in a Castlevania game. Everyone dies in water in Castlevania. All water in Castlevania is poison water. If you look at the water, you die IRL. Oh, that looks like a save down there. Let's go fondle that thing. All right. I have to go take a quick break. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. I know people don't stick around through my breaks. That's okay. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I gotta go grab the newspaper for my mom, and I gotta go use the bathroom, stretch my legs, grab a snack. Takes a little bit of time. But I will be back. I will be back. I'm gonna put on some words on stream for you lovely folks. For you lovely folks. But I will be back in just a few moments. Definitely stick around if you do so choose. Where's my bookmark for words on stream? There we are. Let's get this music popping. They clean themselves by belly flopping. I mean, that's how I clean myself. Is the easiest way to clean yourself. All right, words on stream. We got it going. There we are. I will be back, like I said, 5-10 minutes. If you're not sticking around, like I said, I appreciate you hanging out. But if you do stick around, I appreciate that too. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got my snack. What do we got? What do we got going on here? Early. That's not how you spell early. That is. Really. Riley. No. It's no. Really has two L's. Uh-oh, I don't know. Rayleigh. That's totally a word. I don't know. I don't know. The W confuses me. None of those words were in there. Beer. That's a good one. Oh my God. Oh, I got it. I put too many letters in that. Exciting. Send. Ha. Nice. Does this work? Oops. Oh, because the extra E, right? 2 E's, duh. Needs to be at least 4 letters. At least 4. Peanut butter sandwich is the butt ends too. Peanut butter butt. Ooh. What? Wasn't my turn yet. We failed. I do, but it's good. I prefer syrup. Well, we tried. We failed, but we tried. The important part is the trying part. Not so much the failing part. All right, pause music. Here. Here. All right. I like to eat butt, and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When there is a gooey, ooey, juicy butt hanging around, you've got to go down. Oh, let's go. Freestyle. That was good, right? It was good. That was good. It was good. Well, exploding axe is always the way to go. I'm not sure what the appropriate way here is. Where are they all coming from? What the fuck? No, the little girl's gonna die from poison. Cure. Be that roast chicken. Roast chicken butts. Guess what? Roast chicken butts. I actually think I need to go back. I think we have to go the other way first, because there's oh no! Well, I died. That is a dead end. Wonderful. We're just running. He hit me out of the air, lies. My man didn't have moves like that. I forgot you had to hold the... I'm holding down the X button to charge. It's like Mega Man all over again. Don't die, little girl. It's like Mega Man. You're charging your charge shot. And I forgot I had to hold down the A button to climb. I got this, though. I could do it. Look at that. Oh, there's nothing in here? Scamalama? Oh, shit. You see that? Check out them skills. Y'all jealous of them skills? Little girl grab! Very good. You can slide under that shit? Let's fucking go. Oh. I hate this video game. It's a bad video game. It's a dumbass fucking video game. It should be banned in all countries. God damn it. Alright, so what did they put in this water fountain here? Money. That's very good. No. Bad. Slide under that jammy. All right. I've never been in here. This is new to me. You had to spit in my face, damn it. Well, the double axe is good. It's not as good as the triple, but it was good. We got some roast beef for our efforts. I don't know if that was completely worth. Ah! Every time you like go into like a semi-secret area, they got them nerds in it. Oops. That was not the slide, but oh, she could just crawl under a camera. We was gonna die. We was gonna die. I didn't die, but we was gonna. Let's go. We powered up. I should have saved that until after, so in case I die, I could grab it again. I think things through. Why are there so many? Are you all infinite? They are. Ah! This is fine. Nothing is fine. Nothing is fine. Nothing is fine. Nothing is fine. Everything is bad. Run, child. Go down? Oh. The door is closed. No shit! Fuck! Don't worry, this is a spectacular choice. I only make great life choices. Doors locked. Freaking doors locked. If I remember when we were Henry, I believe that there were 3 switches that I saw, It may have just been 2. I don't exactly remember. Oh, I did. I beat Goemon. What's up, Smoke? Yeah, Goemon was a ton of fun, man. Like, way better than I thought it should be. What? Alright, well. We can eat some chicken. At least I got chicken. Oof. No! Why did you grab? Oh, fuck my dick sideways. Oh. I just wanted to jump over all that. I didn't think she was gonna grab the ledge. That sucks. Fine though. Okay, so we can't go that way. We have to go this way first. This is fine. Not fine. Okay, this is fine. I got this. Oh, you dumb child. I will dunk you in water and you will drown. That sounds anatomically hard and unpleasant to do. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Yeah, Goemon was a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. It was pretty dope. Kind of contemplating playing there's another one on the Nintendo 64, and I was thinking about checking that one out too. I don't like holding both of these buttons down at the same time. Mainly because my thumb doesn't like this. And she's climbing so slowly. And I can't see where we're going. Where's the land? Is there land? Then let go, we'll die! Ebony chose death. It's just a shop? I don't need a damn shop. Oh. Ooh, I'll take that though. Just pull up. I pulled out. That didn't turn it off? What did the switch do? Oh no, it's gonna be another 40 minutes of doing this. What did the switch do? I guess we... Little child. I guess we have to go back the other way where the door was closed. I guess it opened the door maybe, and then we go hit it. There might be another switch in there and that'll turn off the waterfall. This is very convoluted. All right, if we ever come here, don't do this again. This is bad. With a capital ad. Fuck. Nope. Turn the camera. Thank you. This way. And then this way. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Don't think about the bad things in your butthole. Yeah, it opened that door. Alright. And it was another switch. Okay. Well, I was right. In the worst way possible. You gonna... Clearly a Switch game? Exactly. Can't make the Switch noise. Run, little girl! Fucking bat! You bats want to drop something useful? I will take some more bats. Let's go. Yeah, that's mega useful. Let's fucking go, dude. That's everything. We got it. All right, we're good to go. And it just turned daytime. So we're in the money. We're in the money. The inscription reads Daydor. Yeah, no shit. Daydor. Get out of there, little girl! All right. That's how I sound when I wake up in the morning. Ah, lovely morning today. She has such power, it's almost terrifying. Only a child, but a true Fernandez. Ashamed to slay her. Who are you? Ho ho ho! I am Actrice. People would call me a witch. Our mission is to restore our ruler, Count Dracula, to life. What are you saying? The power you possess would greatly help us revive the Count. I give you time to consider your choices. Lend us your power, and the great work or rot in hell for eternity. Think it over carefully. We will meet again. In my dreams. To restore him to his full power? The effects and animations are actually pretty amazing for 64 standards. It's not bad. It's not bad. Center Castle. Okay, so this is the same though. And we know what we have to do this time based on how I like greatly fucked everything up last time. It sounds like a motorcycle. Okay, so Reinhardt had dogs. I'm gonna leave that there. That's good to have. That's real good to have. Torture chamber, it's locked. Alright. If this is the same as Reinhardt's, then we know exactly what we need to do here. We'll have to... I'm not gonna use my red throwies, I don't think. Throwulations. Ah! My man's got a gat! Yep, this is the same. This is exactly the same. Alright, we know what we have to do, and I'm gonna die a lot. When I played it as a child, I found it to be really inaccessible. Maybe I missed out on a gem for not having enough perseverance. Games when you're a kid are way different than games when you're an adult. No, you picked up the fucking holy water, you dumb child. God damn it. I know as a kid there were a lot of things I found extremely difficult, and things that I find as an adult now that were, I thought, like, easier as a kid, more annoying and difficult. So, I mean, it really is like perspective and time that you're willing to put in and spend with a game. Funny. Alright, well, tier 2 holy water. What's that like? Kaboom. Your favorite character now? Cornell, probably. He was the most fun. Cornell could turn into a werewolf. That's pretty cool. What's up, 91? How you doing? Today I need the challenge. Back then I wanted easy mode. Yeah, I kind of wanted that too. I feel like I've kind of evolved in that way too. Cornell's ugly. Yeah, but he was fun to play. Burn his ass. Did I win? Did I burn his ass? Man, they are... Yeah, I should have just used more holy water there. Those guys are annoying turds. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. We have the high level one. I am inevitably going to die in here. I mean, I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed I don't, but it's pretty much a guarantee that I'm going to. This area is pretty darn tough. Nothing. And you gotta make it through the whole area while carrying an insta explosive, so kinda rough. Now with that powerful magic at your disposal, her magic is insanely weak. It's homing, which is nice, but is not super powerful. Everybody else is stronger than her, it seems. Though it does do some nice, like, homing. The axe. Did you go all the way through this, Teak? Did you do everybody in Legacy of Darkness? Also, good morning, how you doing? Nice. I can use a lot of that. Alright, good. We didn't get to pick everything up, but that's cool. There's some decent items inside. You can't open up whatever those enemy generators are. They generate like 5, 6 of the lizard dudes. Now that we know what we're doing here, it shouldn't take me too long to get through this level. I hope. I don't remember. I know I did the Belmont and the Werewolf. Okay. So you didn't play Castlevania 64, you played this one instead? I don't think I'm gonna bother with what's up there for now. Oh, you did both? Oh, okay. How did you find this? What did you like better, I guess is what I want to ask. What did you like better? The next game after this one is good too. We'll get around to that at some point. I'm not going to jump right into another Castlevania game after this. This is enough 3D Castlevania for a little while. But that's the plan. The plan is to continue to go through the series. I never played through the second game in Lords of Shadows. And so I've played through... You scumbucket. Sure. I want to play through the second Lords of Shadow game. Okay, it was a chicken leg, right? Let's take it. I think I could distinguish the difference. Okay, well that's good. Then I'm not gonna feel too bad only playing this one and not 64 then. There's a large crack in the wall. Powerful explosion will destroy this wall. We have to destroy this wall first. We have to destroy 2 walls, which is not great. I am human. I am only this shape because of a curse. You're an adventurer? To destroy the wall, you need both magical nitro and mandragora. Place them both in front of the wall. The mandragora will detonate the magical nitro in a powerful explosion. Take this key. You will find the mandragora in the torture chamber. You received the key. Alright, so we go into here. Alice, why are you here? I thought you had escaped. This place? Escape? Say, are you going to fight Dracula? Aren't you afraid? Malice? Have you come to avenge my family? To rescue my friends? I swear it. I will avenge your parents and destroy Dracula. Hehehehe. Huh? Impossible. Huh? Why? Because you're trapped, you will die like wretches. Alice? All living creatures must consecrate their souls to the Dark Lord, to the kingdom of darkness, where no wretched sunlight comes. Okay, bye! That kid's weird. Alice, what have you been saying? What a weird child. It took me a long time to figure out what we needed to do here. I think we spent the longest time here. I actually don't mind this now that I know what I'm doing. It gives you kind of like a Resident Evil type flavor, and I dig that. There are so many Castlevania games. No point rushing. This tripped you up when you played it? Yeah, it was more annoying than I would have liked it to have been. Oh, I can't leave. Thank you. Forgot that you have to fight them. Not my favorite. They do give you a lot of money though. It was largely just trying to figure out where to go and what you need to do. It was just all red crystal. Okay, so that was worthless. Just trying to figure out how they wanted you to do stuff. It's a little unintuitive. Not terribly, but enough that it causes certainly some confusion on like how you're supposed to proceed. Hilarious. think the explosion hits them. Maybe. So you have to fight, in certain rooms you have to fight everything, which definitely slows things down. The doors are locked until you kill everything. Most of these rooms are built in that way. Not the funnest thing to have to deal with. How confusing the Mandragora part? It is. It is. There is no question about it. I kept doing it. I did it wrong twice, and then I went, oh. There's more to it. The axe is pretty good. The axe is pretty good. Like, sneaky good. It's easy to miss that wall. I saw it. And I thought okay. I saw it initially. And I thought I interacted with it and nothing happened. Like, I tried to break it. What I realize now is that I interacted with it in a way that was not correct. I went and I attacked the wall, but I never, like, directly interacted with it. So I was like, oh, I guess it's just nothing. My fault. So I discarded it. And I was like, there's no point in remembering that, so I never went back to try it. And then I accidentally did something with it. Eh. So, you winning? You're winning! What, Darby? Can you say that louder? Hi. Yeah, we're doing all right. It's so cheap to throw it, too. Like, the axe is insanely cheap. It does absurd damage. I think I haven't seen what the other tier 3 stuff does, like the daggers or whatever, but yeah, this is good stuff. I'm not winning. Ebony don't know. But fortunately, this is the last time we have to cut through here. And then we get to die. The other bullshit. Oh, you're not done. Tier 4 axe. Lies. No, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We haven't died yet on this level. That's something. That's something. Alright, we'll take those guys out after we deal with all this nonsense. Nice. Give me that. Cool beans. I have half a raccoon. Damn, it's taking you a long time to build a simple raccoon, girl, duck. We had some donations, so been distracted. Nice, dude. What was your goal? Tonight's goal was 107. We hit 377. Dude, that's going really well. That's fantastic. Hell yeah. There's a lot of dollary dues. People are so amazing and generous. We're only 3 streams in. Yeah, that's great. It is genuinely really great. I don't think there was anything in here. Other than going up. Is there one more? No? Please tell me I kept the photos. I think it's 2, 4, and 8. Unless it changed this time and then we're hosed. 2, 4, 8. Genius. Back to the construction of a raccoon. Good luck. I hope it goes well. So there's 3 statues throughout the castle here that you're supposed to look at, but we got the solution yesterday, so we cheated. We played the game already. I'm a genius. And then we have to go do, by far, the most annoying thing you have to do in the game. By far. That is not even close how annoying it is. Having to carry the magical nitro all the way down here is awful. This is awful. That's not bad. That went nice and smooth and easy peasy. Squeezy lemons. There you get. That was the third one there. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. Duh. Maybe. Alright, so we never have to come back up to this side. Nice. Very satisfying. Alright, let's fight the stained glass guys here and get some crystals back. Perfect. The axe is so cheap. It one-shots enemies is beautiful. It costs 2. That's absurd. For the amount of damage it does? What's up, Moxie? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Need some crystals back. Alright. Now for hell. Now for hell. This thing that we're about to do is probably the worst thing we have to do in the game. Yeah, oh yeah. Fine! Just dangle in front of him like a tasty sandwich. Stupid tasty sandwich child. Moxie's goated and he smells nice cereal. I said that? I probably said that. I'm good, thanks. How goes the game? It's going fine. It's going fine. We're in the final scenario. No, bad bites! It's fine. We got plenty of food. I do smell nice, like sugar and spice. You do? That's weird. I didn't need that. Perfect. At least the nice thing is when you come back through here, nothing attacks you. On a 7-stream watch streak, let's go, Moxie. Let's go. There is meat up there. I don't need it though, right? It's roast beef. Yeah, all right. Smash. Hard. Was there one? Yeah, there's a thing over here. What do we got? Card. Okay. We haven't yet had the need to use those, so I guess that's good. Where are we going? I don't know. Where you want to go? Awesome Town? Alright, we can go to Awesome Town. I don't know where that is, but we could try. Oh. Four. Huh. Okay, how did I come in here? I think this is the way we go. Yep, I'm a genius, because I remembered. Alright, this is where everything terrible happens forever and ever. No jumping! Watch me jump. You can't stop me from jumping. Watch me jump. You can slide, though. Ah! I've never been hit by them just sprinting in there, so... like, that's alright. Alright, now for the worst thing that this game has to offer is this room. No! Dude! Oh, God! The controls! The controls! Oh... That's okay. We could get most of the stuff that we have back before we go fight the boss. We're just gonna be missing out on the axe, more than likely. Why do I slide like a penguin? Because I'm a little girl. All little girls slide like penguins. And I thought you had a daughter. You didn't know this about little girls? We're gonna be here for so long. God, I hate this part. The silver portions, they fall out from underneath you. Buddy. I did not do that intentionally. That was an accident. Obviously. I'm assuming since she has a dress on, it would be pretty rough to slide forward because the dress would come up. And so she slides forward. They could have put her in some better Dracula fighting attire. I'm gonna wear my favorite shirt today to go fight Dracula. It's very much a little kid decision. No! Oh, God. Should totally cosplay as this character. I don't own any children's clothes, Moxie. That was the easy part. There are no such things as small adjustments. It's either hard or not. It's either like an extreme adjustment or no adjustment. You wanna seamstress me some clothes? If you sew me this dress, I'll wear it. I'm not above that. I'll look pretty. I don't know when will, I mean, like, why would I wear this? I'm not playing it anymore. This is the last time we'll ever play this game. Forever and ever. You'd kill in a blue wig? I'd actually have hair. Dude, god damn it, man. It's such a fine turn there, too, because you go from, like, ultra wide to, like, a slightly thinner thing. So it's just easy to make, like, it's just a fraction of a second that I turned too early there. Just a fraction. You get no leeway either. Okay, enough. I'm driving home. But you're laughing. Don't text and drive. Bye, Moxie. Oh, don't hit her. I'm starting now. Well, good luck. Don't crash. Fucking shit. It's so deflating too, having to do this over and over again. I'm so bad at this. I don't know what I want to blame either. Controls, camera, all of it. Smoke! Smoke is a sweetheart. Aha! Okay, now for the most tedious part about all of this. This is super easy to die in, too. We got it, though. She got them jello arms, like, wah, wah, jello arm. It's like when you do that thing with the pencil. She got like floppy. Oh, be careful. Don't mess around, cereal. You don't want to explode. We gotta do that stupid thing again. If I touch the front side of that, we explode. For whatever reason, you can touch the side of the cogs, but if you touch the front of them, you die. Why? I don't know. Them's the rules. Ah, I must have been really close. It does suck that we lost our, like, mega powerful axe, though. I'm gonna still throw it. I don't think they ever drop anything other than money. Alright, this room is dicey because someone can spit on me. All right, I think we're clear. Good. And I think we've got clear sailing all the way to the end here. I don't think anything else will blow us up. And I left a couple of those insignias in the hallway, so we can grab those. You fucking kidding me? Holy shit. I didn't know that they would bring... Holy shit, that's fucked up. Why were they in the hallway? Oh, that's dirty. Oh, if I had gotten shot there, I would have been so angry. I would have been so damn angry. All right, let's look around in here and see if there's another axe in here. I think it's just red jewels, though. I think it's just red jewels and money. Yeah. Which isn't really gonna help me here. Alright, let's just go fight things, and if we get something, cool. If we don't, it's cool too. Oh, the skeletons are gone now, huh? I don't want the cross. Definitely want the axe here. Why are they gone now? Why are the skeletons gone now? Alright, that's the emblem. We'll see what we get in the room first. Then we'll go from there. We gotta get another mandragora from in here. Oh, that's not the throw cool axe button. Nice. There we go. Man, she jumped way too far there. I don't think I've ever seen the Fleamen ever drop an item. I don't think they literally have ever dropped an item this whole time. Alright, we can jump and do whatever we want. We also got a full tier of our magic, so I don't have to worry about trying to pick up more there. I could go hunting for at least one more axe, but we're not going to do that. We'll just go fight the bull boss here. We've got homing missile magic. I don't think it does a ton of damage, and I mean the axe is fine on its own. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. The bowl isn't too bad. And then there's the last time there was a boss after the bull, like double boss. Yeah, so we got this last time too. I'm not gonna save in here just in case things go bad. We'll release the magic of the crystal. Just in case things go bad. They won't, but they could. We'll be able to like resupply ourselves on our magic, because that would be the only thing that we've got that's really gonna do damage here. I can't imagine it being comfortable with an eyeball in your mouth. Is that a gorgon? Is that what they call these things? A gorgon? A gorgon is like what Medusa is. What is this thing? Bull guy. Very good. That was not the slide button. That was unfortunate. This could go bad. I remember him being one of the, I would say, harder bosses to fight. No! 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 You better not be dead. Nice. Oh! Closer. It was! Where are they? That was a very close one. His moveset's shitty, but design is cool. Yeah, he's I mean, all the bosses look cool. I got no complaints with their aesthetics. They look neat. He's just rough. Is there still another one bouncing around? There is. Alright, we'll go down here. We'll go back and save. And then we go take the elevator up. Didn't need it, but I guess it doesn't matter. We're not coming back here. Just grab what we can. We'll go fondle the save over here, and then we'll go to the end of the level. And then we've got the dual level, right? That'll be fun. And then the Tower of Execution. You like the titty spiders, so you like the stuff in this game? Titty spiders! We did like the tiggle bitty spiders. We did like that. We did like that. To be fair, who doesn't like titty spiders? Exactly! Weird. Truge. Actrice. Ho ho ho! Have you considered your answer? Ah, but the sight of your impudent face tells me all. I will destroy Dracula. Oppose me, and I must kill you too. You have power, girl, but your opponent today is not me. Ho ho! The hell is that? Ooh. I sense a power to match my own. Uh-oh. She was a Fernandez too, a warrior who came to fight the Dark Lord. We took her alive and made her a vampire. Huh? What are you saying? She had great spirit and struggled mightily against the curse. But now she is wholly a vampire, desperate for blood. Ah, what a joy. Two cousins fighting to the death. I'd rather not. Oh, okay. You better heal her! It's really hard to dodge her attacks. I don't know. The green ones were faster than you. You just needed to find a way to get out of the way. I just never felt like I had time to try to figure it out. That's alright. Alas, I could not save you. When I destroy Dracula, you will meet my mother in heaven. I wish I had my exploding axes. That would have gone so much better. I miss exploding axe. May I ask you a question? Yep. All right. Alright, so this is the duel hall. Tower of Science. Oh, no shit, no. Okay. They're gonna make us do the Tower of Science. I'm down. Bad! Is what it is. Okay, a charge shot blows it up. That's good to know. Please don't come out. I know from experience with Cornell that some of these like shoot right down into your face, so you just want to get up to the top and go. That one was not one of them. No, no, no. Oh, that's so quick. Then this one does the double one, right? Yeah. There we go. I thought we were toast. I thought we were toast. Not bad. That could have gone, like, infinitely worse. Alright. Those are evil turrets. It's nice that at least this part is different than Reinhardt's. It's the same as Cornell's, but at least you're going through different parts. Yay, science. Exactly. That was everything. Number 2. Oh, shit. Axe, let's go. All right. I'm feeling good. Oh, better. Didn't need that. That'll work. That'll work real good. It's alright. Plenty of, Right, we go this way, I think. Nope, that is wrong. Nice, let's go. I tried. Think that took it down? Yeah. Almost got trapped in there a second time. That would have not been good. I do like her long range attacks though, it is nice. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I never got hit with Cornell. I think I got lucky. Can I take the... Oh, there's a thing down here. What do we got? Chicken. Do I need it? I do. We'll probably take it again. I shouldn't have gone there. I was getting like mega... Oh, there's another. Alright. I'm gonna stick with my exploding axe. My lightning axe. I deserve that, apparently. Alright, nice save there. Probably heal, but I think we're okay for the time. Oh my god, yeah, this. Remember this. I think we can drop down right here. Yeah. Look around real quick. There's some nice items and stuff. I don't think that I can break the turrets. Don't think that I can. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure, but I don't think that I can. Alright, and I'm pretty sure we can drop down here too. Yep. Boomerang. Boomerang's not bad. The cross is just not as... doesn't feel as good as it is in some of the other ones. I think there was healing somewhere around in this one, maybe? Oh, that's a knife. It was down here. Was down here. Okay, perfect. Alright. Lovely. There's you. You got some dollars. And now we proceed to die the most horrible death anyone has ever died in a video game. I wonder if that could crush her. It's fine. I got it. Doesn't seem like you can. Oh, Nelly. Nice. Nice. The first time I did that, I fell from the top floor because I thought, oh, like I could just hop down from up here because that would be smart if I just hop down. Yeah, that turned out to be a horrible and dumb decision. You don't do that. It's bad. You know, it'd be funny if I got all the way over there and I didn't get the key. We would all have a good laugh, right? You don't have a good laugh? You would all find that funny? Have a nice chuckle. Alright, this is a boss. I don't know how I fight the boss. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. That was funny. I couldn't hit it again. Is it down now? No? How does it come down? Okay, there we go. I almost had it. If maybe we had a slightly better axe and power up here, probably would have done just a smidgen better, but you know, not bad. Not too bad. All right. That's the level. Not too bad of a level. Tower of Sorcery. Oh, God. I remember this. This is where we do questionable things. Yep, that's how we do it. Ooh. Ooh. You think it's worth it to go over there? I say yes. It's not. It was decidedly not. It was empty. You just want to see me die, Ebony. Go die. For science, Cereal. Do it for science. You love science. Well, joke's on you. I did do science. A and P came out. That's how science works, right? Science is where the P comes from. Ah! If you do it right. Let's go, exploding axe. Okay, this is mega fucked. It's got to disappear at some point, right? All right. Uh-oh. Oh, this is royally fucked. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Okay, we wait. We wait. This game was your childhood? What's up, Miracle Captors? How you doing? Well, this game's my adulthood. Does that mean anything? Hell yeah. That was like actually worth it. Let's go. That was a lot of value right there. Slide on into home base. Let's fucking go, man. My hands are so sweaty. I'm such a sweaty gamer. I'm such a sweaty gamer. I'm back. I'm tired. Are you winning? Yeah, we just beat a level. I think we're close to the end. Like, I think we're darn close to the end. This is great. Like, if there were any places that we could have died, those places would have been the ones that we did, and we didn't. So that's been good. I have to go quickly use the bathroom, so give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna... Yeah, you have to do Cornell and Henry to do Reinhardt and Carrie. After you have to play Cornell first, then you have to play Henry, then you can play either Reinhardt or Carrie. You can play either one after that. All right. I think this is just like go and fight a boss, right? I saved? Let's save. And then you go into the clock tower, right? This is like go up to the roof, fight boss. So we're gonna fight Actrice. I do want to get this game again. You can always emulate it. Hopefully one day Capcom will do a 3D collection. You surprise me to be able to defeat the Fernandez warrior. It is still not too late. Give your soul and power to Dracula. It is a simple matter. Sacrifice the lives of 100 children. I slew my own child to attain this prize of eternal life. She was really only my stepmother. But my mother gave her life to save mine. She truly loved me. She showed me happiness. Your child received no love from her mother. That's pathetic. Oh dear, you make me so sad. Looking at me, just as my child did, how pitiful. I love no one in this world other than myself. I will gouge out your heart as a gift from my lord. Does not sound good for me. Pretty easy. It can't be! You have defeated me! That sounds like me. Oh, she's pretty. I didn't know you was hot under all that makeup, girl. Bloody tears. Let me see your bloody tears. I have the power to subdue Dracula himself. You had no chance. Dracula knows this. He used you merely to delay me. Dracula, Prince of Evil, only you can I never forgive. It's a weird way to say that. I know the actress made Carrie fight her cousin, harsh coming from a 12-year-old. Yeah. She's like 6. Who let this little child go out into the world and fight Dracula, dressed like this, no less? Yeah, it didn't seem I was able to hit her with our axe. Need that. Her. Alright, so we're going to the clock tower now, right? Alright. We know what we're doing. Hopefully you get Carrie's good ending. I don't even know what that means. Whatever happens, happens. Really? I tried to do a small jump there. I don't know if that's obvious, but I tried to do a small jump there. I find it kind of difficult to, oh. There we go. You know what? That was easier. Just jump when it's higher. Good and bad endings. Well, I don't know what endings I got. All I know is I beat the game, and that's all that matters. That is all that matters. Be right back. I'll be right here. Bad. Okay, I got this. Fucking turd. I see how it is. I'm gonna just throw some axes in your face. Jump, little girl! All right, this part, God. Oh. You know, there's part of a game I'd want to forget. It's this. I keep forgetting it, so I guess that's good. There's a couple parts of this game that are just absolute slogfests. This is a slogfest. Basically the equivalent of an auto-scroller. Without actually auto-scrolling. Awkward too. This wouldn't be so bad if there was like a better way to, I guess, kind of like deal with the camera. I've definitely had some hilariously unfortunate deaths with this. Oh good, it's the one over here. Fortunately, you could just jump up, hold A, and you'll grab. You don't have to jump forward, just in case, like, you make some sort of small erroneous error. This one, on the other hand, I believe is a bit more awkward. There we go. That, to me, is a scary jump, because I cannot gauge that one at all. That, on the other hand, simple. Life is good. Not bad. And we'll take our save and we'll go up to the other side. What fun. Gonna get ready for sleep. I'll drop before I go. Okay, Darby. Oh, you're done streaming? I thought you were still going. You didn't raid me? How rude. I thought you were still building your raccoon. I didn't know that you were actually still here. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright, I'll be patient here. No need to run to the other side. We'll just wait. What gets me is always being impatient, so if I can somehow persuade myself to be a little bit more patient sometimes, what the fuck? I finished the raccoon, and no, sorry, I had to share the rates. Oh, dude, it's fine. I'm just joking around. Cool. I'm glad you finished the raccoon. I had no idea. Good job. How did it turn out? There we go. Yeah, it's this one. Let's turn her a little bit more. There we go. Damn it, man. Every freaking time. Very cute. Somehow Lego creators can put a face on blocks and make it have emotions. You feel like it's an emotional raccoon? What kind of emotion is it having? Distress because it's an inanimate object? It's got little eyes and ears. Nice. We do not want to jump in between the gears. That is death. He's no deathies. Alright, we're home free. Nice. We didn't die there. That's dope. That's my biggest fear right there, is there's so many little places there you could just bite it. But this room sucks. No, it's not this room. I forgot. All right. We're doing well. We're doing well. It's the next room. Not the next room. It's the room after the next one, right? Yeah, I don't need that. We have to go up. I forgot. We have to go up. He got little eyes and ears. Nice. So he's adorable. As a raccoon should be. Little trash panda. Digging through the trash, washing their hands. Oh my fucking god. Wow, that camera. I think every time I've done that, like, holy shit, I'm just gonna sprint off the ledge. Like, literally every time we've been in there. Because usually the camera puts itself behind you, so you go out there and you walk forward and then, oh, snap. Snapple dapple. Yeah, we have to go through this room first. Then we get the pendulums. This room isn't too bad. It's the room after this one with the pendulums that's frightening. And do I need any healing? Oops. Not really. I could forego going back to pick up the healing. As long as I don't get, like, destroyed anywhere here, we'll be alright. I could just say screw it. Save ourselves a little, excess fright. Unnecessary. Scared them. But then I also would be a coward. So there is a quicker way to get around this. You can. That's a much larger hitbox than I thought. You can jump off the cog there and make it to the other side, but it is not an easy jump. I did it once or twice, and then realized you can grab up there, and that's easier. We have to go over here to the right. I would like to avoid doing it because of how slow this is. But there's a lever over here we have to hit. Lever switch. Lever to beaver. I don't know what that moves, but it moves something. Okay. Just stay outside of the brown area. We're good. It takes so long. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yam, shimmy, yay. Give me the mic so I can take it away. Off on a natural charge, bon voyage. And he's Psycho Killer. Norman Bates, my producer, slam. Step on stage and then I dip and I can't believe I grabbed that. Oh my god, it is so easy to overcorrect. We keep going up. It's so easy to overcorrect. That was just an ever so slight movement. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the fire. And then we'll wait for We should be good. Alright, all of that went surprisingly well. This room is the one I have probably bitted in the most. And mainly because you get really weird momentum on these pendulum things. So it's very easy to go like flying over and sailing over shit. Like that. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's a damn heart attack. This is a damn heart attack. It's like right here where we slide down. Camera! No, 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 no! Fucking camera! Aw, Cereal's sad. We're gonna have to heal when we get up there too. I can't afford to fall again. Like, perfect. As long as I can see. There we go. Alright, I don't have any reason to go back out or around. You could go back up. There's a little bit of extra healing we can grab, but I don't think we're gonna need it. We got like 90 heals, so I think we're good. I could also make a purchase here if need be, but I don't think we need to. We've got full... Yeah, screw it. Let's just go. We're gonna go fight Dracula. I don't know if there's anything in between. You're gonna... There we go. Alright. I didn't think we were gonna beat her campaign today. I guess because I've got so much experience by playing through Cornell and Reinhardt and Henry, this went a lot quicker than I thought it would. Not bad. Not bad. I'm a veritable speedrunner. Serial, the speed run's an hour and 10 minutes. God damn it. It only took me like 5 hours to get through this. That's good, right? Alright, Renan says goodbye. I've been waiting for this. At last, we reached the climax. I have come to take my leave. News has arrived of an impending global war. The death of millions is a wonderful business opportunity. I must be gone. We shall not meet again. Not during your lifetime, anyway. Hopefully you get her good. Who knows? I don't know what you do to do things, Miracle Captors. You could tell me after we beat the game what you end up getting. Slide! 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 There's never Has there ever been something in what? Oh, I think we fought Rosa in the room, didn't we? There's like another Rosa fight or something in there. No, she dies at death. That room is just empty. I spent no gold. I spend 0 gold. What happens if you spend more than 30,000 gold? I guess we'll never know. Oh. I spend 0 gold. I'm a good boy. Why would I spend money? There's literally nothing to spend money on. That's crazy. Ho 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 ho. Worm, you dare oppose the power of darkness? Is it death you seek? As you wish. Come, I will tear you limb from limb. Very clever. Ow. No bites! Oh, I got vampirism. So you thought you had won. To save the world is not so simple. Miserable creature, how dare you oppose my evil might? Darkness will rule. Die, weak fool! Ho 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 ho. I murdered Santa Claus. Dracula, little punk. Did I fight Charlie Vincent? You don't fight him as the little girl. You fight him as Reinhardt. Or maybe you can. I didn't fight him. Oh, no, I didn't fight him with her. I did fight him with Reinhardt, though. I can't fucking see, game. There's an escape sequence? Since when? Oh, this is horrible. What? Where am I supposed to go? Ah, over there. Very unintuitive. The strength of this evil surpasses even Dracula's foul aura. Malice, what are you? You have destroyed my servant. I did not expect such power. Enough. Now you face the Dark Lord himself. He was Dracula the whole time. What? Not Dracula? You? The Dark Lord? Oh no. Oh, he's so handsome. Imbecile, you thought you could defeat me? I waited only to regain my full power. Now I will crush you. I, Dracula, Vlad Tepish. Slaves, welcome the return of your master. You have killed my servant, the guardian of my sleeping spirit. Now, after 100 years, I return in the body of this child. I never dreamed it would last as long. Ah, the wasted years. I live again. Miserable worms, your rightful lord has returned. I will wrap the world in darkness and crush all to my will. On your knees before the might of Dracula. Oppose me and die. What if we kiss him? Okay. The scar on his face must have been hardcore if it persisted through reincarnation. I know, right? I thought I threw a axe at him. God damn, dude. It went through his fucking head? Yummy. Yep, I'm totally doing a good job avoiding that. Piece of shit. Flung over his head. Right to the dome. Good shot, kid. I think so. Where am I? What has happened to me? Push the kid off the roof. You cannot deceive me. Ha! Your appearance does not fool me. You still not understand? This child is really Dracula. Ha! Try to stop me, would you? Miserable human scum. How long do you think you can oppose me? Very well. Prepare to cower before the true shape of Dracula. Uh-oh. What did we do? He badly beat a small child, yes. Well, they had it coming. And I'm also a small child, so... child versus child violence, less bad. What the fuck? Centipede Dracula? This isn't even my final form, it wasn't. I hate him, thank you. Dragon Centipede? What's up, Tubbs? Not Tubbs. Adoration of admiration. My bad. I saw yellow and just made an assumption. What's up, Adoration? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. I'm off to sleep. Good night. Enjoy. Die or something. Don't die. I'm gonna heal. Gotta admit, this is probably one of the coolest final forms of Dracula. He looks frightening. Okay. Did he shoot like a... Jesus Christ. Okay. We don't want to play around. My man hits like a truck. Horrible. Oh, we're getting our asses kicked. Oh, shit! Cyril eating KFC mid-fight. We gotta get that fried chicken and it's spicy, it's delicious. At least I got chicken. Jesus has no place here. It was like goat dragon head. I don't know what the hell was happening there. That was frightening. Well, how do you get to it? Like, what did I do that got me the good ending? I didn't know what I was doing. I was just hitting buttons. Well, I'm glad we got to see the true ending with one of the characters. Would have been disappointing otherwise. Centipede legs are a nice addition. I could have just gone with the usual serpentine look. Yeah, it's gross. I like it. Dig it. What in the Ninja Gaiden? Yeah, we fought Dracula. It's been 2 years since you visited your mother's grave? Yes. Are you sure you want to get down here? I'll take you up the hill. Thank you. This is fine. I want to walk the rest of the way. You know, it's a fitting end to the game for us, you know. Finish off on the true boss, the true ending. I don't know the true ending, but the true final boss. This is a good way to do it. I didn't know that's what we were doing. Dracula kind of felt like a wet fart at the end, so it's cool that there was like more to it. 2 more boss fights. I'm assuming you somehow have to keep Vincent alive, which I don't know what you do to stop him from turning into a vampire. You must have, like, maybe you have to, like, beat the game under a certain time if you take too long. I don't feel we took particularly long with Reinhardt. The amount of in-game time that passes or the use of Sun Moon cards, I've read one criteria that says the good ending requires you to reach Dracula in fewer than 11 game days, which would be roughly 2 hours or so. And another one says the amount of in-game time that passes does not matter, only that you use fewer than 4 Sun or Moon cards. I think we used Sun and Moon, a bunch of Sun and Moon cards in Reinhardt's playthrough. I don't think it took me particularly long. I think I used quite a few of them, because in the mine area you have like a bunch of the different doors and stuff like that that has to be a certain time period, so I was using them all over the mine area, going in there, going in and out of those doors, which I guess I didn't have to do other than the Medusa door. GG, thanks. That's cool that we actually got to see it. I don't think I used a single Sun Moon card in her playthrough. And that was definitely not under 2 hours, let me tell you. That was not 2 hours. I don't know. It took us maybe about 2 hours to beat Reinhardt, and then maybe about 4 to beat hers. I did not. I also spent a lot of time trying to figure out Reinhardt's way through the central keep, the central castle, because that was rough. That was rough. I spent a lot of time there because it's just wandering around trying to figure out what it is we have to do. That was cool. That was fun. I had a good time. I'm glad we got to see the true final boss too, because that would have been. I didn't even know that that was a thing, so I'm glad you said something, Miracle Captors, because I would have had no idea otherwise. And it's fortunate we actually got it as well. So, cool. I'm happy with that. It was cool to see. It was cool to see that. And I don't mind whichever character we did that with, you know. It doesn't really make much of a difference here or there for me, so I'm glad we actually got to see it, you know, with one of them. And it's the final playthrough of the game, so that's dope. That's dope. So I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I like this game. I was expecting garbage. Based on how the internet treats Castlevania 64, I was expecting a horrible game. So my expectations were so rock bottom low. I was expecting like a horrible experience. And so this surprised me. I mean, it's not a great game by any means, but it's way better than what I thought. And I had a fun time with it. I had a fun time with it. If you're enjoying the game, you can have up to 4 different playthroughs of it. That's cool. I don't know that it really... They at least add in some different bosses and areas you go through with each character. You go through the most with Cornell. Cornell, you play through a bunch of like the same game with Cornell. That like the optional, not optional, but the different areas that Reinhardt and Carrie go through. Like, they kind of go through, like, middle areas differently. Reinhardt goes through the Duel Tower and the Tower of Execution, and then Carrie goes through the Tower of Science and the Tower of Magic. But Cornell goes through all four of those. But then they differ, where Cornell goes to the outer wall, Carrie goes to the underground waterway, and Reinhardt goes to the tunnel. So they each have like one unique one in that regard. For Carrie's bad ending, Malice asks Carrie to marry him when they're older, aka a binding contract. Okay. Well, cool. I mean, I'm glad we did it. I'm not going to go through and get every ending. That's way too tedious for me. That's way too tedious. I think we did everything in the game. We played through all four characters. We didn't get all the endings. We could get, I guess, Carrie's bad ending and Reinhardt's good ending, but I don't have that in me to go and do that. That's too much effort. I've played through this game 4 times now. I'm definitely done. You know, it took us 3 days to do everything that we are going to do in the game, and that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Do you get anything special on your save file? No? Nothing special? You can't even, like, load in Carrie once you beat the game, that's it? Damn, that's fucked up. Like, you can't go back and fight again. Damn. I guess you could save, back out, make a copy, then go back in. You lose all your power-ups, though. You lose all your power-ups, which is the downside to all that. But dope game. I had a good time with this. Like, I genuinely enjoyed Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. This was something that I definitely was... What is the opposite? Dreading. I've been putting this off for a while. We played through a bunch of the Castlevania games earlier in the year, and I need a little bit of a break from Castlevania, but I was definitely dreading playing this, and this turned out not to be that bad. Like, I enjoyed it. I had a good time. I don't feel like a need to play through Castlevania 64, you know? We did this. I know that they made, I'm pretty sure that they made some like alterations and quality of life things in this. Maybe the camera works a little bit better. Maybe they improve some control scheme stuff. I don't think it's necessary for me to go in and play through that. I feel like we got the full experience here. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. This was solid. Like, I'm happy that I got to have this experience. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Not bad. Good times. Let's go find someone to raid. And this is a great time to stop, because I got to watch football today, and I want to get my exercising in while I'm watching at least the first half, so I can sit down and watch the game with my mom. The Commanders are playing today at 1 o'clock. I think they're playing the Vikings. It's not going to go well for them. But supposedly Jaden Daniels is going to play today, so that's cool. Let's see who is streaming this morning. I don't see anyone I want to throw you guys to this morning, which is unfortunate. Let's see if anyone else is playing Castlevania like 64 or Legacy of Darkness. Let's see if anyone else is playing that. For Reinhardt, good ending. Reinhardt is transported to a mountain cliff where he watches Castlevania collapse into the ocean. Leaves start to fall around him, and he ponders the preceding events. His grief turns to joy as Rosa materializes in front of him free. Nice. Rosa's dead. Rosa's dead. Show all categories, please and thank you. Let's see here. Curse of Darkness. Bunch of people playing Curse of Darkness. Nobody's playing Legacy of Darkness. There's so many games, I'm just gonna type in 64. 64, dude! No, not viewers. Yep, no. I'm sure many people are. There are literally 0 people playing Castlevania 64. I don't even think Castlevania 64 is listed in this. I don't see it. Like, I actually don't see Castlevania 64. I saw Legacy of Darkness, but I did not see Castlevania 64. Is that not part of... Yeah, I only see Legacy of Darkness. There is no Castlevania 64. Oh, it's just called Castlevania? I see it. It's a category. It's just called Castlevania. Rosa would be alive. Reinhardt regrets that battle is eternal, that Dracula will continue to return as long as there is evil. As long as they have love, Reinhardt consoles. They'll find a way to overcome. Then the two stare at the remains of the fallen castle. It's not called Castlevania 64 officially. I thought that's what it was called. I actually thought that's what it was called. I didn't know it was just called Castlevania. That's funny. I had no idea. Well, I'm not going there. Alright, well, folks, you know what I think's going to happen? You're just going to go out and find someone that you want to watch, because I don't see anybody streaming this morning that I feel that we normally raid that's on, or that I feel comfortable throwing you over to. It's sometimes scary throwing you over to strangers. It's a gamble. Oh, you know what? I take that back. Rachel is streaming. I'm going to throw you guys over to her. I don't know how much longer she's streaming for, but she's speedrunning Rugrats. She's been speedrunning Rugrats. It's nice to see her. She's a lot of fun. She's a variety streamer. She plays a ton of different things, but recently she's been on a Rugrats speedrun kick. Play Penumbra? Maybe one day. I played through the first 2 Penumbra. I never played through the 3rd one. Not on stream, at least. Not on stream, at least. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate that. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Enjoy the rest of your Sundays. Sunday and Monday are my day off, so Monday's my day off. I will be back on Tuesday morning. We'll play something brand new. I am not quite sure what that's going to be, but I will put my thinking cap on and I will figure out whatever it is. Whatever it is, it'll be a surprise to all of us. I've been kind of on a retro kick. We've played 2 retro games now. Maybe we'll play another one. I don't know. We'll have to see. I've been in the mood for like a handful of different things. I have to be in the mood for retro stuff because retro can be wildly infuriating or surprisingly fun. It's just a big gamble, especially when it's games I don't know much about. Sometimes it's like, ooh, cool, like Goemon in Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. That's a lot of fun. I have a couple of other retro games on my list that I do want to play at some point soon, so maybe we'll play those. Maybe we'll play something a little bit newer. I don't really know. But thank you all for hanging out. Have I heard of Machinarium? I haven't. I beat that a long time ago. Enjoy your Sundays, guys. Cheer for the Washington Commanders. And go say hey to Rachel Way. She's speedrunning Rugrats Search for Reptar. She actually got the world record not that long ago. Peace.